Game 2. Alright. The Thaumaturg's Apprentice. There's a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care, and it's important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Ellie left the shop Strange Antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were an omen, the circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed even then to signal the start of a rising dread. Loading. Different cat. With different colored eyes. Do I move my hand up and down? Music is like kinda quiet. So what I'm gonna do this and then might regret that, but we'll see. Okay, what we got here? Some sort of horned skull. Archive. A growing fear deep within me, I cannot let it take hold. We have a bunch of like objects. Eyes like looking at my hand. Okay. What? Okay. I just need to look. I have a lot of buttons in this shop already. Okay, I can set the faces of the moon, and that sets the... That sets the time also. I don't think the plant is anything special. Oh, there's more. Holy crap, we have so much stuff. Okay, this is so much more than the last game. Okay, this is all locked. Anything that would go in that? It's like a 4-pointed. Scale. 6-fingered hand. Seems to... Ooh. Oh, I can put things on the counter. I see. Explore. That's a button. The thaumic fields. All thaumic objects produce a field of sorts, although invisible to the naked eye. They can be observed by placing an object over a thermic lens. A diurnal field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Okay. Oh. Understood. And also use my mouse wheel like before. Reminder, I stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door, EW. What? Color and composition, sensitive tests, sentence sound, okay, let's do this one. Move the cursor over in different parts of the object to inspect it. Gold leaf, wood. Okay. Smooth. Grave detailing. Wow, this is pretty intense. Nothing this smell and sound, nothing. Nothing to remark. There's a slot in here. Okay. How did I do that? Oh, I right-clicked it. Oh. Bronze, wood, gold, gemstone. Warm, polished. Sounds are muffled in its presence. Bronze and iron. Somewhat painful. There's a darkness to it, as it holds untold fears inside. Ugh. Oh, that went away. Undermirror. Welcome back. Okay. It's a list of locations and... Okay. The eye. The pit. Oh, here's strange horticulture. Where's us? Strange Antiquity 29. We're here. So the previous game took place here, and we're over here. Okay, the game's giving me a lot of things. Fills me a sense of foreboding. There's in fact clay. Blue-green gemstone. Alright, let's I guess we'll just... Oh, I can right-click this. Hit the bell. It'll explain the game to me. I've been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I'm leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. So EW is the name we saw earlier. There's an index in the back may be useful. If it is in doubt, study it carefully. And remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you try to seek entry into any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. In fact, save us not to touch anything at all. Should be back in a few days. Yeah, this one had EW on it. Strange Artifacts, A Guide to Occult Things, T.S. Gill. Okay, the next is in the back. Okay. Interesting, that seems useful. How long is this? Like most entries are 2 pages this time, so things don't like move around in the book so much. Okay. Yeah, let's just read them. Ecumenical. Memento Mori, a reminder of death. The ecumenical is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. Memory cannot reside in both in the mind and ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence pulling threads on one's mind. Okay. Aries remnant. These objects induce a form of synesthesia. Okay, yeah, synesthesia. I actually did not know how that word was spelled. Did not know how an AE. That feels maybe not how it's normally spelled. I don't know. Where colors and tones, light and shadow, can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones in the Aries remnant are arranged in the shape and constellation that shares its name. And that just jumps me to the index. Binding seed. These items are made of 2 distinct materials representing the mentic and the wixic, the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. The binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies the feelings of guilt and shame. The U labyrinth at Castle Morgan, a larger-than-life binding seed. Ethereal key. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in the circle in motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and not generally known about outside the Thaumic circles. Gemstones of the night power, the concealment charm. Or gemstones of the night power, the concealment charm. Sorry, not night power. Night powers the concealment charm. Yeah. Understood. Misread. Should start shaking my things, I guess. Known as the Eyes of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of a lesser creature. It is alleged that Sir Cernunnos himself wielded an eye. Eyes of Cernunnos are hard to come by, they are powerful and should not be used carelessly. Guise of Lillian. These items allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries. From petrified teeth, the bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil toenails, a guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of the ancient source of power. Bearing charm. Or hearing charm? Probably hearing charm. Simple trigger amplified sounds. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are a curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course, they have a more devious application too, making it possible to eavesdrop on private conversations. Hearing charms take the form of animals known for their hearing. Heart chamber. There is a vast skull in the catacomb said to be that of the beast Blencathra Holgar. Blenkatha, period. Holgar's followers believed that when he slew it, he trapped its soul, along with its power, in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time in a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Holgar has twin axes, Wolf's Song, and Fearbringer. Got a lot of artifacts on. Horned Shackle. Horned shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. If used, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers. If in use, the horns rubbed between one's fingers cause them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. Hunter's Boon. Hunter's Boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. Lamb's Siphon. Oh hey, it's Sheep Snout. Used to reverse the effects of the Black Heart Curse. A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant, said to bring good fortune. Libula. Libulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard in most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that libula is not merely decorative. There is a power in symbology, as well as old thaumaturges knew well. Orford Spire. During the Rite of the Red Knives, an Orford Spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. And performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, though perhaps not for the goat. There's an X on this page. Why? Okay, interesting. Osic Ring. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Korchen, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say that they can hear Chorkin's unearthly hiss when they hold the Osic Ring up to their ear. Okay. Restful Mether. A mether is a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from Dranithium plant is drunk from them, taking on a different properties depending on the type of mether. What does that mean? This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush of clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Sextrum protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Shadow hold. A shadow hold or a shaldic vessel is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or a bottle or some sort of box. It can be used to contain a shaldic spirit, the manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. I guess it's like kind of like a dream catcher. Shimmer. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face of unimaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer in his chest plate, but it didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Southerfell of 1356. Silent Breath. Wow, we got a lot of pages right off the beginning. They did not hold back in this game. There are those that consider the White Heart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be had from killing such noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item retains its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Voices of Cernunnos. The voice of Cernunnos is used to refer to any bronze torque that's been imbued with the properties with skill. Period. Periods are hard to read. With skill, such an item can be used to read the pattern of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Cernunnos is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with antlers of a stag, and often wearing or holding a torque. Which of these two things is a torque? Wearing or holding a torque. Okay, well, any of these things then, I guess. Wearing his torque. Either this neck piece, this bracelet, or this belt. Zaya, worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. They are made of a single material, except wood or clay. Any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or otherwise writing upon their surface. Okay. Collective created powerful objects that to the untrained eye may still be dull and lifeless, but that in the right hands and armed with the right knowledge can be a gateway to so much more. For Ellie, the quest to understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. The owner of Strange Antiquities, Ellie is a stern master. He knows firsthand that can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotion, but he does have a more tender side that is mostly reserved for the store's cat, Juniper. Oh man, the cat has an entry this time. There's a thing about being able to like enter the mind of animals, so that may be relevant here. Juniper is the thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, Ellie is Juniper thaumaturge. Oh, interesting. Juniper found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Ellie was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Juniper was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town's residents. Visits. Oh, okay, that's times that you can go through the logs of people saying things. Alright. Ring that bell. Congratulations. Today is the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm the man of two loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. But people like animals instead. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. If you be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Okay, it's probably this item, right? Because, so the description of hunter's boon. Where's? It said it's okay, they're made from trophies taken from slain beasts. Oh no, so that's not it. It's made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those of the deadliest predators being the most prized. They're simple items without embellishment. Okay. So we're looking for like a bone or like this. Yellowy brown. Yellowy what color? You can't tell it's like bone? Really? Smooth. It gives me a power. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Definitely not any of those. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this thing. So I'll just drop this here. This is a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. This person gives a sensation of power. Alright, so they tell you what the hints were. That's cute. So you don't feel like you guessed it. If you did guess it, it tells you, I guess. Selenic totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment of or feeling such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either moon or the night. This was called Hunter's Boon. Okay. The nights are drawing again. Dark shadows hide dark steeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. Creeping dark has set up in my house. I'm told the shadow hold will draw it out. Could be this thing. It says it's adorned with like the thingamadude, right? Maybe it's this. Let me read the description. Okay. It's a container of any kind, sometimes a jar, a bottle, or a box. They're decorated with a design called the Shadow Catcher. Okay. Jar, oh, like this. Sunbond. A sunbond is a small, lightweight designed to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. I don't know what gemstone of light and dark are yet. They carry the warmth and light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. There's an auto-labeling option in the settings, adding labels if your hand isn't your thing. I guess I'll turn that on. Oh, I just quit the game. My bad. Wait, continue is like the first option. Okay, we're still good. Okay. It autosaves. What's with all the ravens flying about Undermere today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. They look old, maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Charlie Weathers. So, you want to go here, or did you include them? The boatyard. Can I go to the boatyard? And is here called the boatyard? Yes, 8. 8. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timbers covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by weeds. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. "You must be from Strange Antiquities," he says, with a smile. He takes me into the dilapidated office where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and thin windows panes rattle with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of browned papers out of the desk drawer and places them gently in my hands. I got like 2 things. Sleep vessel. The 6 points of the sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 thaumic disciplines: Selenic, Dradic, Noctic, Diurnic, Wixic, and Mentic. And they said Wixit is body? So it's like day, night, mind, body. I don't know what Selenic and Dradic is. Selenic is probably like sky and earth. Is my guess. Or like heavens and earth, night and day, body and mind. They help people stay awake beyond the natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares are beginning to seep out. I don't know what the other page was. Apparently, as an afterthought, and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else. As I'm leaving, "I've no use for that," he says. "Don't even know what it's for." Can I look at what else was added? I don't even know what was added. This thing? No. This thing? No, not that. ocean. These common items are made using materials with a connection to the ocean. It began a superstition, simple objects made by sailors and fishermen to keep their boats safe. With the help of old thaumaturges, they became something more, and many lives were saved. Item discovered. At some point I need to like sort my shop, I guess. So there's also a hint here. The wine merchant next door. Okay. So we're at 29. Which way is next door? I guess this one because like the buildings are like attached. The proprietor, a Mrs. Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out of here, would you? I can't say no to Ellie, and he's done, and all he's done for me, but I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. Oh, I got a bunch of things. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I drag this into my archive. Guess I get those out because they're just more artifacts. I want an Ossic ring. Ossic. That's a pleasing word. Hold to the tongue. Okay, well that's like the snake thing, right? Why am I just giving people shit? The other guy just said like look after the shop. Now we're actually running it. There's some macabre objects originally made offerings to the goddess Korchin, but the belief fell out of favor as the belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they're occasionally sought for an ability to keep vermin at bay. They say that some can hear Korchin's unearthly hiss when they hold the Ossic's ring to their ear. Guy is a little bit of a snake. He's not like a character. Alright, well, there's this ring. Gold. Withered fresh. Okay, this is not it. Yeah, a ring. It said it was a ring. Something that it's just a sound like snakes. I mean, this is the binding stone, I assume. These sounds become louder and clearer. Sounds are muffled. That's just a potted plant. Oh, we already identified that. There we go. Sounds like a serpent's whisper emanates from within. Burned yellow bone. There's some evil quality to it. I do not like to hold it. Yeah. Evocant. These stone items weigh the same as a man's heart according to a popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray from a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on They are placed on the chest. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. I see. Okay. Behaviors of these ravens is disturbing to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they take anything they can get their talons into, and they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there, and I'd like to know what. A voice of Cernunnos might put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Any bronze torque that has a certain imbued property with skill. Oh, I did the same thing last time. With skill, items can be used to patterns in nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Read patterns of nature. So he's just wearing his torque. It's going to be either this. It's probably this thing. Right? Uneven texture. Bronze. Yeah, it's... Spirit Eye. There are some who stay away from the spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into the world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear is nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps a layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Okay. This guy's a recurrent ornithologist. The 14th Lord of Gleeston Castle is a man of wealth and privilege, like the 13 before him. He's a man who would be easy to despise, as his father's was, but he is well loved by those who know him. Now retired, he was a professor of ancient languages at the University of Cumbria, but his real passion is birds. His students learn to divert particularly dense lectures on Latin declinations by asking about local owl species or by quizzing the professor on increasingly exotic bird calls. Edmund, who was only too happy to oblige, spending hours recounting stories of his adventure in Africa and New Zealand. Okay. Alright, well, end the day, I guess. They gave us some easy hunts. Oh, we know how many days there are this time. 17. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Blackburrow. Oh, I got to draw this at what? I had to draw a shape. That's cool. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. Northwest of what? An escaped prisoner. Alright, so probably we'll look at the. Was there a prison in this list? Old jail. Number 10. He ran northwest and hid in the first building that he came to. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly, I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. Ooh. Huge black gemstone streaked with red. Iron claw. Oh, wow, you have nothing to say about it. Okay. Ah, well that's just perfect. Undermere's fizzing with the fear of these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left us with his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of bed. The ravens have got under my skin is all. Please do let Ellie know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Okay. Oh, we got another book. So this is the cultist from the previous game. Rona Green. Rona has been a constant Undermere for as long as the streets have been cobblestones and the churches have had bell towers. She is respected and feared, which she revels in, and she is revered and admired. Wait, I did something weird. She is respected and feared, which she revels in, and she is revered and admired, which she tolerates. Her knowledge of the cult world is second to none, and her expertise has steered the citizens of Undermere away from the catastrophe on more than one occasion. The near misses of the Selenic Flame and the Woken Dendru are two such events that spring to mind. She is of the opinion that no problem is so great, no obstacle is so insurmountable that it can't be diminished by a properly brewed pot of tea. Okay, more book. There are 3 branches of thaumaturgy. I still don't know how to pronounce this stupid word. Each of these is split into 2 disciplines, represented by the following symbols. Moon and Earth. Day and night, mind and body. Okay. They all have this like triangle with a line and two circles, but they're like different. The time of day has diamonds and self has kites. Day is high, night is low. Body is okay. Imbuements. Elements. Light and dark. Materials. Mundane elements. Planetary metals. Seasons. Weather. Wicca. What's Wicca? Triple goddess. Okay. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horn shackle might be the answer. Which is probably this thing. Horn shackle. They bring about change to one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. The horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but more commonly are totems. I thought first was bone, but it's clay. Hard and rough. Maybe not. An horned item. I mean, maybe it's this? Bone. Probably pewter. Hard and rough. I do feel like it's just this. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, maybe this. Because this is smooth and this is rough. It's all wood. Okay, so it could be this. Pointy. And I guess just because this thing, I mean, they become smooth overuse, so I thought like maybe it just hadn't been used, but works. A vesiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn a pale blue in their presence. Okay. You do conveniently have a bunch of fires. At least the weather's looking a little better out there today. No, that's it? Okay. Not much to say today. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. Right price, of course. With kind regards, John Royston. Okay. The farm. Greywick Farm. Wait, was that the name? What was her name? John Royston. Is there a Royston Farm? There is a Royston Farm. 30. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over an amount he originally asked for. Okay. I'll need to go through and figure out. I don't even know how to begin organizing this information because the objects are just so different. Ah, Juniper, we meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark, on important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later, and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, on Canbrook Road. I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. A moon heart. Selenic totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with the sentiment or feeling such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall that feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes, because it's Selenic, that makes sense, with both Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of itself will often have some connection to either the moon or the night. I mean, there's this thing. Something moon that has the feeling of joy in it. Selenic symbol. So what? I'm looking for this symbol? Is that Selenic or Noctic? Is moon and dark. Maybe silver? The stone? Those are not the right symbols. Those are Selenic symbols. Well, here, maybe? I don't know. This has a moon on it. Carved totem. It's a carved totem that is moon-shaped. Okay, this is a loving emotion. And this is carved totem. But I don't see any moonness in this thing. Are owls associated with the moon or something? There's an owl here, but doesn't mean anything. Feature crescent shapes. Will often have a connection to either the moon or night. Well, I mean, owls have a connection to the night. Does this have crescent shapes? Oh, the brow. Okay, yeah, that's definitely it. A concealed crescent shape. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, okay. Still, the crescent shape was there. These eerie creatures are worn by priests of Holger and various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. So did that say... It just says featured crescent shapes. Okay, it didn't say anything about concealing it. It just has a crescent shape that's not very prominent. A friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to make, to teach her the lesson, to make sure it never happens again? They make their choice here. There are no wrong answers. My decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. Oh well, Zaya's like the cursed item, right? Warn about the deck putting close to the heart. These innocent-looking items will instill fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zayas are any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbols or other writings upon their surface. I should figure out, at least identify these items, since apparently I know that I have the item. Right? Any single material except wood or clay. And have no symbol or writing, and they're a worn neck piece. Innocent looking. Maybe this? Not wood or clay, single material. Have no symbol or writing. That could be it. It feels lighter. I think that counts as writing. So I'm gonna assume that this is a Zaya. What's my other option? Binding seed. We have two distinct materials, Mentic and Wistic, the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, described by the spiral encompassing the body, the seed. The binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. Okay, this is more what she wants. You don't want to curse the person for eternity. This is just you want to make them feel bad for what they did so they stop doing it. Okay, binding seed. Two materials. One encompassing the other. See, originally I thought it was going to be... It's probably this, right? It's two materials. I don't like how this makes me feel. Yeah. So this is a binding seed. Items may have two materials, wood and stone, and features a spiral around the seed. Yeah. It also makes me feel bad. Shielded charms. Generic charms or protections have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have a small effect. An Oshadic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and sometimes, some would say, primitive. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. Okay. They found a man just now in the house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that were going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like they weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I'll be taking Alibula to see us safely through. Libby later purport to offer assurance in times of upheaval and change, but they're not held in high regard. That said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that the Libla are not merely decorative. The power of symbology. Okay, so wisdom. 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 This symbol. The crown. Saw that earlier. This one. That is the only feature. Witch's finger. Witch's fingers are said to be of the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. The most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head, where he had sliced himself with the diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. In the top of my screen. Okay. It's like a building. Looking for a building with this structure. This one. I think it's this one right here. Seems to match. Yeah, that matches pretty much exactly. So it's this building here. There's a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly, I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out into a hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long-hidden treasures. 2 more items. Okay, what the hell is this? It's like a fluid? Oh, a blue liquid. Silver, wood, iron. Cold. Seems to make the hair stand on my back of my neck. Yellowy orange gemstone, black gemstone, green. I don't know like the gemstone color, like associating the gemstones and the weathered, cool. Afternoon, no, morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford? Seems to talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful an evocant will be of some effect. some sort of like scar on her face, like from an animal. The doctor. Growing up, Francesca's father was her hero. Is this like a character from the previous game? When he died suddenly and tragically in a mysterious incident, nobody seemed to be able to be willing to give her answers. She demanded, and she grew tired of being fed the same stories that she knew could not be true. As she entered adulthood, she learned how to find things out for herself, and what she learned opened her mind to a world she had not known existed, a world of occult maladies and dark articles. She learned about Tormund's paralysis, Hop's fear, and Sapphire curse, and she learned that these maladies could be cured. An Evicant, okay. I like resets at the end of the day, that's nice. This book has a lot of things about it that are nice quality of life improvements over the previous game. These stone items weigh the same amount as a man's heart. Yeah, okay. They need to weigh a precise amount of weight, which I assume is this picture. They are placed on the chest of those who come. Okay, so it's a stone with a very specific weight. Stone. This is bronze. This is stone. That's not like one material. Bronze. This is a gemstone, but it's like also like a claw. Not these guys. I should probably like move them off the bottom, in my opinion. Must be this. Stone. It is floating. Vibrates with energy. It's like my only stone object. And this. Red paint or perhaps blood. Hard and cool. What is this supposed to weigh? I don't see how that answers my question. Can't weigh this. Man. Is one of these a heart? Yes. No, heat. Nope. No, there's no heart symbol. No, not 1 pound from the weight, just 1 pound. Oh, understood. I misread. So it must be very light. So this is certainly very light. It's floating. Do I have anything I can use to like weigh it or whatever? And this seems to be a similar weight. It's very small. I mean, I don't see how it's not this. I just don't know if there's a way to know the weight. Like, this is wood and it's more heavy. It's not that. That's a little shocking. I just don't like have anything that's like made of stone. And it's this, but this is definitely way more than a pound, right? Yeah, it just says it's a stone. Stone items that weigh exactly 1 pound. Wait, this is warm, but this is cool. Interesting. This is like silver, it's not stone. It's clay. This is ocean. Bronze. I mean, honestly, if it's not that item, I probably just don't have it. Like a beating heart. How is it not this item? Am I just like looking at the wrong thing here? An Evikant. Yeah. How is this wrong? It even says it's like a heart. I don't have a thermic lens. Get all of these guys like out of the way for now. A lot of like overlap of like things. Okay, all these like potions together. My hands. All my like. It's like warm and cold. All my amulets over here and I think they're like slightly organized now. I still don't know what to do though. Is there somewhere I can explore? I put this in here. No. I see. I don't have anything of that shape. See, there's like more objects in here. I wonder if I'm supposed to get a key. I don't remember reading anything that was like a, hey, this will open locked doors. Oh, there's things in here. Oh, look at this. So smart. By smart, I mean stupid. Okay, this is less than a pound. More than a pound. Exactly a pound. More than a pound. Whoa. That's cool. There was something here that described something changing color. Word blue in here somewhere. Maybe light. There was something about making things turn the fire turn blue. None of these. There's no index for that. That's unfortunate. Change? No. No. That's why Isaiah's under clay. I guess I'll just flip through. I remember seeing this, so it's... Oh, some are only one page. I didn't see it. What? Where did I read about it? I know I read about it somewhere. About changing the... Cat is interested in... Oh, it is interested in my hand. Did I read it somewhere? Where did I read that? That's still the answer, but where the hell did I read that? It definitely was in this book, right? I must have just missed it. Oh, here it is. Flames burn pale blue in their presence. It's a vestiger. God, it took me way too long to find that. Dataless link. Powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight, a feather or wings or a bird or an insect, for example. Not the thing that's literally floating. All right. Goes out of the way. I had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop and the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. Alright. Shield charm. Protections have a little effect other than... Okay. Okay. Made a variety of metals with a rarely precious. Okay. There's something for shielding, perhaps? Protection. And it says crude, so it probably is just that simple. I have seen that on at least 2 things, I think. This has it. That's cheap metal. So this is probably it. Nothing to remark. Okay, it's probably this. I kind of recall seeing protection on something else as well, but... This. Bronze. It's not a very expensive... Is bronze considered precious? Crackling energy flickers in the depths of your mind. That doesn't sound like protection. It's gonna be this guy. St. John's Anvil. These items have much in common with St. John's poppy plant of the same name, a fact that is reflected in their design. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps overcome deafness, the anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises but allow others to hear still. Alright, so St. John's Anvil. That's gonna be this thing? Wait. Shoot, I moved everything around. This thing. St. John Anvil. Oh wait, there's a... Hold on. Shape? Icon. Oh, look at all this. That's cool. You can only put one of these. They give you a lot of ability to like note things. I mean, I kind of want to tag everything with their like weird properties, I guess. There's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw you a quick map for you. There. Doesn't seem to be the same whatever. Okay, there's like a church? Or is that a grave? There's a little pond? I don't know if that's a pond. Here's church 4. I don't think that lines up with this. Like, I don't know the orientation of this matches the orientation of the map, so I'm trying not to just like put it down somewhere and hope it lines up somewhere perfectly. But there's like trees. It's a church and then trees. But like the road here doesn't like match. Is it this spot? I don't think so. Oh, I'm struggling to find the spot. And this has that like little pond. Doesn't really have any of the other features that are correct. Oh, I think it's here. Okay, I think I understand. It's this corner here is this corner here. This has like the road shape here. That's correct. Approximately. And there's a building here, a pond, the little building, and then another building that goes here. Forest. Church. So it's here. This little building. I had trouble finding that apparently. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest of the mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for in the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eye. I reach for it, and I notice that there is almost another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. Okay. Bronze, orange gemstone. Warmer than you would expect. Gold and silver. Warm and vibrating with energy. Okay. Welcome back, cultist. Ellie's picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I've come from Hungerford House, where I've been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues about what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Ashadic vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There's a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of. And the ravens, very unusual. But at least they seemed to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleedston Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on this behavior. But first, I would like a vestiger, whatever this is. I don't want it spreading. Okay. Have identified this already? Use to prevent the spread of disease. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic sight. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Two days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below Kirkland Tower, when they made a discovery. Their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. After a disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. There's a place called Lock House 7. Okay, where's key? Doesn't that look like a key? Behind lock Lock and key. Oh, Keystone Manor. So here. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears the inscription: on this spot, in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. What? Okay. Weird. Dark purple gemstone. Slate. Rough and polished. Okay. These are like all gemstones. These are not gemstoned. Slowly like increasing the level of organization until I can no longer organize things that way. Well, the shop's still standing. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, this town is never quiet for long. I'll leave for a few days, and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm gonna need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. Or at least, I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on quiet Suzanne to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Oh, you're just letting me keep running the shop then? Okay. Okay. Guess I'm not doing something wrong. Green porcelain, gold, pinkish gemstone, white feather. Soft, smooth clay. Smells like rotten egg. I am not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? So this is the woman we gave the stone that made her regret stealing. You had to help me banish my inner demons and make things stick this time. Don't know what you're looking for. Probably this. Sure. I gave that to someone else, but good luck. Welcome back. The Vacant didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange. At times he appears almost awake, but he is in some kind of trance. I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. Beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Wait, a sleep or sheep? Yeah, sleep. The 6 points of the sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 Thalamic disciplines. They help people to stay awake beyond natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time, and repeated use to become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. Could be this. Somewhat painful. It could be that. Also, I have a 6-pointed this. Weathered. Could be this. Crackling energy. What is that symbol? Insanity. Protection and insanity. Probably not that. I mean, it's gotta be this, right? Yeah, difficult to handle. Yeah, somewhat painful. Yeah, okay. The resonance compass will point towards a nearby resonant objects, the only objects that can be detected in this way. Resonant objects are highly prized both in thaumaturges and those who collect occult curiosities. Interesting. Wonder if this is like gonna. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. Silent breath. There are those who consider the white heart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be had in killing such a noble guardian from the forest. Silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. It's like the heart of a stag. Something that made me sense danger. Really nothing to remark about that, huh? It could be this. A white hair. Could be that. What's the description? It's gotta be this. Yeah. My senses come alive. Elva Stone. Elva Stone can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that's also reflected in the design. Okay. I always wanted to try a dataless link. I have a personal interest in this celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of the roof repairs, and this would be the safest way to approach it. Dataless link. Reduces levitation. Items are surprisingly light in weight. The designs vary, but they might point to the facet of like a feather, a wing, bird capable of insect. Okay. So I thought of this, but I'm not so sure. Could be this. Bat. Something involving flight. Yeah, there's some relation to flight. I thought of this, but it's not that light. Yeah, it's like more than 2 pounds. So I think maybe it's the bat. Which is not that heavy. What's it made out of? Iron? Every sound has become louder. That seems like it's... There was something about audio. Hearing charm. Hearing charms are the form of animals known for their hearing. Okay, so this is a hearing charm. Leaves? I mean, this is literally feather, right? Smells like rotten eggs. They say they're surprisingly light or that they are light? Surprisingly light in weight. It doesn't say like light for their like. It could just be this, but it doesn't have any. Like connection to flight. I could just weigh everything, I guess. Maybe there's something in here? No flight here. Air. I don't know, maybe it's just this, because it has feathers on it. I just don't feel very confident because it says it's light. Design might have some kind of like wing or feather or insect. I mean, at some point, I should just weigh everything, right? Unless something's like more than one thing. Oh. It's this. But I don't know what the Zaya is. So what's the Zaya look like? Worn about the neck. Made of any single material except wood and clay and have no symbol or writing on their surface. Hey. You're being watched. Yeah, I do not know. It could be this. Heart feels lighter. Yeah, I don't know. These are the only two things that are a single material that you would wear around your neck. Any other thing that describes it? No symbols or writing. Intense paranoia. It's gotta be this then. Cossack lurifer purifier. Small topaz gemstone known as the Eye is placed in a strong smelling liquid, usually some potent barley, spirit, or vinegar. Small tokens, such as rings or amulets, perhaps submerged in the liquid or left for a full cycle of the moon, are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there's a limit to the effectiveness of this process. Place in a strong smelling liquid, usually barley, spirit, or vinegar. What, this? Pinkish. No, topaz is not that, but it would be inside. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. And there's something inside of it. Okay, it's this. What was the name of the item? Shoot. Cossack purifier. The Ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's gonna be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Gleeston Castle. Family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask is that you stay out of the south tower of the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me, of course. Okay. Here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door on the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you're welcome to. I never did like it anyways. Whoa. We have another map? Okay. Where's the main corridor? Walk past the main staircase. Turn left. Follow the corridor down to the end. Through the door on the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room. Walk past the main staircase. And turn left. Follow the corridor to the end. And turn left. So I don't know if that's here, but... or like here. I assume it's this room. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to the small writing desk. A glass jar house. The glass jar house. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Gemstones and a thing. This should go here. Silver stone. Ethereal quality to it. Gemstones and their thermic properties. Hey, it's by the shop owner. Amber is diurnic. The sunstone, fire and light, heat and life. Amethyst, purple, the stone of containment. Aquamarine, Dradic, pale or turquoise, a stone of water. Bloodstone. Oh, there can be more than one of the same like type. Wixit. Dark green or black with flecks of red. Dark stone for dark purposes. Iolite. Diurnic. Dark bluish purple. A calming stone of peace and safety. Jade. Dradic stone. Green. Stone of earth and of nature. Kyanite. Mentic. Blue. An anchor between body and mind. Malachite. Dark green. What is up, Molly? Striaton. The fourth eye, a stone of sight. Moonstone. Pearly opalescent. Usually pink or off-white. Stone of protection and enveloping night. Obsidian. Black. Volcanic glass. Stone of fire and fury. Oh my god, there's so many stones. Onyx. Black striated. Stone of night and darkness. There's some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Topaz, pale yellow, a stone of strength. Vivianite, Noctic, dark blue-green, a stone of death and decay. It grows on iron coffins and waterlogged corpses. Jeez. Okay, that's them's a lot. And we're gonna get a lot of books, aren't we? Okay. The end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. That was very small. There's a hole in it this time. But see, now I have 2 maps. Here. Portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absentmindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Okay. Another stone object. Pinkish gemstone, bronze. Okay. Daily Post. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big black birds. They're off inside, I reckon. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know y'all out there have at least have heard of it, but at least you know this. I calculated the exact center point and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there is a certain energy about it. Not entirely welcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look yourself. I'm pretty sure that's referring to this. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangular copse at the heart of the heath wood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through it, and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I'm struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangle shape. Okay. They're all like gemstone. Tin. That's new. Okay. It's been many years since I performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. I'll do it one more time before I die. If I could only get my hands on an Orford Spire. I tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. Call it red knives. Okay. I know it was mentioned somewhere, but it's probably just on this page. Yeah. Ortho Spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, though perhaps not for the goat. I see an X here. I don't know what that means. But I see horns. I mean, it's not the only thing that could be, right? I don't know the make of this X, but I think it's this based on the picture. Like, these seem to point out more than this thing. Alright, what's supposed to do? It's supposed to impart vitality and clarity of thought. But this is insanity and protection? Here's these two. Protection from insanity. But I don't think it can be anything else. Yeah, and it's not going to be covered in blood because it hasn't been, like, done yet. You want something that has not been infused. I think it basically just has to be this. It's not. Alright, well, rely on the picture a little too much, I think. Yeah, and this is like the corpse stone. Is there a chance that I am missing something? An Orford Spire. Maybe it's just this. And maybe we just want to get something that was used. And this has clearly been, you know, it's covered in blood. Energy. What is, there's like weird eye symbol. Is it anything? Yes, it's not thaumic. I guess it's just this. I think it looks like he's looking for one that hasn't been performed yet because he says he wants to do it again. I do it once more. I don't understand. This seems a little weird because it looks like it has been used for it, but he's asking for one that he wants to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I fully get that one, but I guess maybe you can reuse it or something. Amphissian Talon. The League of Amphissian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it's said that they worship the ancient nameless god, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. I mean, it could just be this. I said a talon. Might not have it. I mean, this is clearly a talon, right? But it's holding a thing. How would you do it? Right? So, maybe I don't have the item. Oh, you're leaving again. I need to go away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond depth, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. Sometimes allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures that have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries. From petrified teeth, the bones of trilobites, ammonites, to devil's toenails. The guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of this ancient source power. Okay, so it's got to be this item. It's got a fossil in it. An out-of-body experience, yeah. Upon activation of Tenebrant Cloak, a Tenebrant Cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. Stone set in bronze and a totem. I don't think I have anything like that. I have non-totems that are like that. Hello. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes have been completely gone now, but I have good senses to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life story has been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me, it means everything. Aries, Remnant, or Spirit Eye? Forms of synesthesia where colors and tones, light and shadow can be felt through touch. They're sometimes used for those who work in low light conditions such as miners. Another item? Spirit Eye? There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen. Others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It's not exactly clear how they do show another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from opposing symbols described on them. How does this help them? Opposing symbols. It's gotta be this, right? symbols. Cold and heat, yeah. So this is definitely Spirit Eye. What's the other thing? Aries Remnant. The gemstones in Aries Remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation they share naming. This thing. How do you spell this? Aries Remnant. So this one just lets you colors and tones and lights and shadows can be felt through touch. I mean, this is exactly what she's asking for, right? I think it's like might make her go crazy. I don't know. This seems lets her see the unseen, but I don't see that helps someone who is blind. Name of the item? Spirit Eye. It does say he doesn't use traditional sight though, so maybe that's what they mean. Unclear what they do show. A layer that requires something more than traditional senses to experience. I don't think this is gonna help her. Besides the fact that's not what she's asking for, I don't understand like if this would even do anything. Scythian charm. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturalists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it is raining. Tingly to the touch while raining. Made out of wood with two metals carved into it. What is this symbol? I think the moon can be Mercury. Maybe copper? It's got this pattern. Doesn't really look like that. It might be. Like if it's like sideways. I don't know. I think this is likely. It says carved from wood, right? Name the item. I don't remember what it was called. This thing, yeah, carved out of wood. Yeah, more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. Cold but warm and tingly. Well, it's usually cold but warm and tingly when it's raining. Okay, so it's neither of those things. Okay, maybe it's not that. Oh, it's probably this then? I remember this having a sensation once when I got it. Gold and silver are planetary metals. Okay, yeah, that's this thing then. Scythian charm. That's not how you spell it. I want to use a different color. I want to check when it's raining to see if it feels different. There it is. Rebecca's eyesight here very quickly several years ago, but now she's barely able to distinguish light and dark. This affliction has robbed her of the thing that she brought her the most joy in the world, painting. And yet it has not robbed her of her determination or her kindness or her love of life. When she learned of strange antiquities and that it might hold a way to restore her sight, she was hesitant. She never did anything without careful consideration, but eventually her desire to paint again won her over and decided the risk was worth taking. Okay. It was confirmed. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Our turn. So those ravens have been done for 3. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them at Calgarth, another fella a fisherman. People are getting panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. And now it's fog too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. It's probably that, right? Small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. Non-precious metal with a gemstone of light. You carry warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. So, this stone, yellow, orange, sometimes containing impurities, amber. No, not that one. Yeah. So it could be this. Non-precious metal. Warmer than I would expect. Yeah, this seems to check the boxes. Bronze is confirmed not precious right now. I don't know what considered precious. I mean, silver and gold obviously are precious. I just don't know if bronze is considered precious. Serene Ward. Made from a basilisk scale, a material known to endure intense heat, these unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. Made from basilisk scales. Do I have anything that might satisfy that? I don't think so. That would be pretty obvious, I think. Bend your ear to the trees. Hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a halogen grim for the coming days. This person looks like a JoJo character. The priest. Followers of the warrior god Holgar are not easily to come by, but they make up for their low numbers with zeal and grandiosity. Their priests have all the self-appointed authority of the village fate organizer, and the power struggles between clergy and acolyte are as bitter and hard fought as many a debate about burning a cake or about bunting or cake stands. I don't really fully understand what they mean by that, but that's fine. Audrey has strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting that the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but had very little to say about its substance. Strange character. Isn't this like an evil item? Yeah, I figured this was gonna be the mask. And various is related to death and afterlife. The sacrament to look for his protection. The wolf's song's truth to seek the judgment. The path of the war to help find Yeah, I mean, they're wearing this mask. I assume it's this. This has the Stone of Death. It's supposed to look like bone. Foreboding. I mean, it's gotta be that, right? Using the index, you can find a sketch of Holgar, to whom the mask bears striking resemblance. Oh. Lead heart. These items depict the god Cernunnos and his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to the core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They're said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Interesting. Lead is not considered modest? Okay, so we look up Holgar. Oh, yeah. Neat. Okay. So, like, this thing we just got, for example. Lead heart. This says, it references that it looks like Cernunnos. So, Eye of Cernunnos. That doesn't really help us. Didn't help us, but if you look up Voice of Cernunnos, aha. But this isn't his human form. But he's got antlers, so it's a deer. Is used to refer to any bronze torque that has been imbued with properties, skills, such as pattern. Cernunnos is a pagan god of the force. In nature, typically depicted a man with antlers of a stag, often wearing a holy torque. It's probably, yeah, it's probably like a stag, right? So, the lead heart. Heavier than they look due to the lead hidden in a more modest exterior. They said the kindled romantic. Okay, so it's probably this, right? It just looks like clay. And there's like nothing remarkable about it. But if you weigh it, compared to like... Oh yeah, it's quite heavy. Yeah, so this is definitely lead heart. Okay, I'm like running out of space. Oh, there's a thing about making these things grow, right? Where is it? Where did I just put it? Oh no, it's still over here. The thing supposed to make plants grow, right? Let's see if that does anything. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard, a small black casket, a very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. stairs. Up the stair, up the stairs, left, then left. Second on the right is where I spent each night. Okay. Up the stairs. And then, I guess what? Left? Huh? Or maybe just go through this hallway, make a left. I don't understand. Going up the stairs. Second on the right is where I spent each night. I can only like make rights. I'm very confused. Maybe left, left. I don't think that's what this means. So it could also be up these stairs. Then you make a left. And then another left. And 1, 2. Okay, now these are on my left. Second on the right. 1, 2. Any other stairs? Doesn't really make any sense. This one doesn't really make sense either. Like, if I go straight, you know, this is left and then left again. Or I go straight through and it's left and then what? Like, it's just so zigzaggy. I feel like it's going up these. Or maybe it's up these stairs. Oh, I see this is up. So up these stairs, left. Left, and then once right, second right. This isn't a room. Lycophonic. Up the stairs, left, left again. Oh, second on the right. That's not right side. This side. So this room. Okay, it must be this room. Okay, I understand now. Bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishing and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Yay. I figured out directions. It makes me feel uneasy. I don't like it. They really severed fingers? Gold snake? Worryingly sharp. Leathery. Okay. Both my claws. Yeah, now it's warm. Okay, so this is confirmed now. I still want to put it next to the plant to see if it grows. We'll see if it ever like comes to any fruition. can never get any peace in my house. When I am to when I am to find time to do my writing. When am I to find time to do my writing? My God, I tried beeswax, but that makes the ears sore. And besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. I heard you might be able to help. Okay. Lee's similar to Lee's sketch of the plant. I don't know. I just think I just looked at the fact that it just muffles sound. Gray's Grace. Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. They share the design of a shadow catcher. Okay, so this is a shadow hold. Wait. Are those different items? Okay. They have a shadow catcher on it, and what was the rest of it? The shared design is a pendant. This thing. I feel lighter. Raise Grace. You must be Thaumaturge's apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. And speaking of the past, my head's been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elva stone if you have one. Use it to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. What the hell are these? Burning blood, where? I don't see anything called burning. Oh, here, burning blood. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, maybe another item will reference them. That seems to be the point of that index, so you can cross-reference items that like refer to the same thing. So the stone doesn't need to be made of stone though, but it is some sort of rock. The planetary metal used for these items is associated with the Selenic principle, which is like silver. Connection is also reflected in their design. Okay, so silver and moons. This thing. And it's also a stone. Oh, you gave me a thing. Okay. Running out of space. So these are like completely unorganized. I just threw all my shit that I did on there. This side is like running out of space too. What are we looking at here? Gold with blue gemstone with a silver ring. Cold, warm. Okay. I've been doing some reading. See what you can make of this. Oh, I didn't read this person. The Relic Hunter. Intelligent, affable, heroic. These are the words that Baron Porter would describe himself. Irresponsible, impulsive, and foolhardy are some of the more tasteful terms of those who have dealt with him might use. One thing is not in dispute. He knows how to track down objects, and he currently knows their worth. Oh, he certainly knows their worth. Reading. He's also no coward and he bears the scar to prove it. He's one of the few who have ventured into the depths of the catacombs and lived to tell the tale. And tell the tale he does, at the slightest provocation. Ambra. His item's called Mental Fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They're slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect, as though prolonged use they can cause the white of eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce noctis field. That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at Wyatt Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put out the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's a bloody-minded arrogance to follow that up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am. They'll do it all wrong anyways. Okay. I don't think I have this item, but that does seem to be the source of our problem. Unfortunately, I don't yet know how to detect fields. I don't yet as knowledge I don't currently have. What if these spots here, and there is a thing of protection. Maybe I just put this is just like a random thing to do, but I don't think I have 3 items, but there's this item. Wait, did every item do that? Yeah, okay. This item and this item and do I have another one? That doesn't look like the same. Looks similar. I don't know what I was expecting to happen, but whatever, it's fine. There's stuck some things there that look like might be related. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. That does happen. It gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. Okay, take it off. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. Oh, that's less than great. It is rather pretty though. Okay, I'll buy it. Someone told me I need a caustic purifier and that this is the place to get one. Well, can I have your amulet? I think I have this marked already. Valant. The holes in a Valant are of roughly equal size and spacing, and they're used by the adventurers to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where the power concentrates. Okay, so this is the floating rock thing. You didn't give me the pendant? Fuck off, man. What's the name of this thing? Okay, so the Amphissian Talon is this thing. It has like two finger marks. Very matches that pattern. But that wasn't what I was looking for. I don't think I've seen that yet. Key designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. Do I know what this is? That's amber, right? I don't think I have it. It's supposed to be concealed, so it's supposed to be it's a pendant, right? Right. There are rare items and not generally known about outside atomic circles. The gemstone of night power the concealment charm. Oh, okay, hold on. Gemstone of night. Probably onyx. Yeah, it's onyx. So I'm looking for onyx. I don't think I have any onyx. Oh, it could be this. I don't know what the dark green gemstone is again. What's dark green? Eye of Sight. I think this is probably the ethereal key. How do you spell ethereal? Malls, you're not. I can't play the game because Molly's like blocking the entire game. I can play off of OBS. Doesn't have any description. Protects insanity in all forms. Don't I have an item that I have marked? This thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is that item. Sextrum. I'll start sticking shit over here. I'll put my reds over here actually. Go the way around. Oh, no, I meant. A little bit of shuffling. Kind of just going through and seeing if there's anything here that I can get some reds on. I think I'm probably missing information for this. Keeps the boat safe with the help of old thaumages. They became something, a Okay, so I don't think I have anything that would. Maybe blue stones? Stone of water. But I don't really know how the rest of this gives them like real protection. Sure, it's connection to the ocean. But it's made with silver and gold. I don't think those were like associated with the sun and the moon. It's kind of ocean-ish related, kinda. I don't know. Orange, black, and pink. Wait, I have this being the ethereal key. Could be this as well. That's definitely onyx. This one I'm not so sure. What is pink? Pink and orange. Oops. Moonstone. Protection in an enveloping night. So I think this thing is the key. Oh yeah, look at that. It did a thing. Okay. I'll consider that confirmed because I used it. Well, that got me a whole bunch of new things. Yay. Okay, well, I left. I can finally play the game like a normal person. These plants growing at all? Okay, so this is the compass. Detailing. Okay, so this is definitely the compass, right? It's pointing to something. Okay. Yeah, the compass is supposed to do that. Resonance compass. I'm gonna just say this is. I guess I'll do it correctly and say this is red because I didn't actually get the confirmation. But all right, what the hell does the resonance compass do? Will point towards nearby resonant objects. The only objects can be detected in this way. Does that mean the only objects can be detected in this way? They're highly prized by both thermages as those who call. I don't know what resonant objects mean. So this thing. There's something, at least one other thing here. We'll do that for resonance. Okay. Cool. Was I trying to mark this thing, like, at some point? Isn't that, like, what the whole point of this whole thing? Valence? Yeah, this is a valence. Okay, what else we got here? Bronze. Staring at the ceiling makes my head swim. You're not the horrible item, are you? They produce a noctic field. I don't yet know how to detect fields, but I'm gonna tentatively say that this is the Ambra. Okay. Limestone. Okay. Old bronze. Nothing to remark. Do I, like, know what that symbol is? Well, first of all, this one had hypnosis. That was what that symbol was. Blessings. I'll write it. Hypnosis. In case that comes up. So I don't have to look up the meaning of these things again. Blessings. I guess I can do like this thing. Oh, do like a next and previous. Alright, like, here it is. Hand card from wood. Smells of linseed. Become drained of energy while you handle this object. Okay, what symbol is this? Right, leave this book over here for now. I guess we'll just do this. It's fine. What was this symbol exactly? None of these. Weakness. Confusion? Okay. This thing. Bone. Gold clay. Interesting. Textured and warm and smooth. Hard but smooth. Okay. I don't think it's gonna actually make my plants grow. That'd be very funny though. Okay, that was a detour. Wait, can I identify any of the other things? I didn't actually finish going through this. I just unlocked a bunch of things too. Floating crate sphere shrouding darkness. A single stone set in bronze. Well, it'd be like a black stone, right? But I don't have anything like that. Fingers Witch. The severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. Oh, wait. Maybe this is the severed fingers. Crap. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposed to be purification of the body and was an unpleasant experience. But a last resort, cured from finishing others. Crap. Where's those fingers? Where did I put them? Wait, where are those fingers? Oh, it's right here. Makes me uneasy and I don't like it. Dang, this might be that instead. Right, because this is like has 2 marks here, like fingernail marks. Let's press the tip of a talon hard against the cheekbone. Perform drawing. Point drawing blood. They perform this for 49 days, which will mark them. But the witch's finger is like literally the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. High Green Church, home of the witch. Should I just go here? This might punish me. Can I go here? Yeah, 4. High Green Church. The church is old and the roof is in need of repairs. Moss and lichen splash on the color, otherwise gray exterior. I wander around the back of the church where an old yew tree stands, its gnarled branches scratched gently against faded gravestones in the breeze. The pastor strays into my moment of quiet reflection and imparts some local lore. The tree is known as the Witch of High Green Church, and there are those who believe it to be have natural powers. While the tree lives, the witch's fingers cut from the limbs are alleged to provide healing through pain. Okay. Tree branches. Look at that. I got rewarded. It's this thing then, right? I mean, I don't have anything else that it would be. Witch's finger. That felt good. That was a good moment. Skeptical commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the accuminal at the same time. It can be stored indefinitely. When a period has been left for a long when a memory has been left for long periods and begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling threads on one mind. I don't know what to take from that. Alright. Let's go and get more shit, I guess. Oh, it's Simone Green. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built Strange Antiquities? It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere according to some accounts. Even Ellie doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. Oh, more books, yay! It's slow work, but I've made a bit of breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? Yes. I've learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. And this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Okay. Alcove key. Horned shackle. Evocant. And then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Horned shackle. Do I have that? What the hell's a horned shackle? I've done it. It's this thing. Horn shackle. Evocant. And then moon something. Moonstone Guardian. Yeah, it must be Moonstone Guardian. Okay, so what is the Moonstone Guardian? Do I have it? For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic's sight. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Hobbs' fear and Noctic's sight? I don't know who Hobb is. Comforting guardian. I mean, my initial thought is this. So I assume this means I need sun. I just don't know what Hobb is. Right. Yeah, he's some diurnic. We look in the book here, that's like the yellow stones. So this is like a diurnic stone. And then it's moons. Which represent Selenic, which are the opposite of Dradic. It says a comforting guardian, so I feel like it's this, right? I mean, this would confirm it, right? Okay, so it's not that. I feel myself drained. I can only assume I don't have this item. Moonstone Guardian. I mean, I feel like it's this, but I don't know if there's maybe something else I'm supposed to do. I don't have a thermic lens still. Is there another moon thing I could use? See, the writing's dense. I think it just means it's a long name. It's definitely this item. I either just don't have the item or there's something to do. Met almost the entire cast now. Simone finished reorganizing the Ambleside Library and came to Undermere in search of a new challenge. She took up swimming in the lake after hearing about the health benefits of cold water, but soon found that she preferred the health benefits of a warm blanket, a roaring fire, and a good book. She managed the collection at the Wordsworth Library, following her mother's footsteps by taking special interest in occult writing. Wordsworth Library. Can I just go there? $26. The library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge, its shelves well stocked and well kept. A place where time slows and every turn of a page. The librarian Simone sits at the desk, her focus fixed on her work as always. I found some old books and dig into the history of Strange Antiquities, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I come for anything useful. Okay. Alright, next person. After years of working in the thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. Tried St. John's Poppy. I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I'd love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Veiled Fen is a brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Wait, what? Clouds over in a short period of total darkness. Used to command attention from individuals and small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. I have an idea. What's the object? Something Fen? Veiled Fen. It's brightly colored in the light, but clouds over short period of darkness. Okay. Brightly colored in the light. I don't feel like I have anything that describes that except for this thing. Ah, this is it. Okay. What the heck does this thing do again? They can be used to command attention from individuals from small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Okay. Why does it need to be in a specific order? Whoa, why did you just fly over there? I do kind of still think that this is like probably correct. But I worry about not doing something when I need to do it and missing out on something when I need to do it later. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with a pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. Alright, that doesn't sound good. Probably should have not followed his desires. This is a complicated shape. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Maiden in the tower. There's towers here. But I don't think I can see like the maidens or whatever that are spoken of here. Still got a lot of random symbols. Alright. Is there a tower? Galfrey's Tower, 22. Any other towers? No, it's just Galfrey's Tower. I kind of doubt I can just go here, though. Buried among the trees. I mean, we can just go here. Is there a shape of a... of a maiden here? I don't see it. I'm buried among the trees. Just go here. I climb the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower, and I'm awarded with a view across the lake Undermere. I'm not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east from the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. Okay. Here. That's cool. It's like a two-parter. I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved in a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there is no one here. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and gentle rush of wind through the treetops. Okay. Yellow, turquoise, orange, gold, iron, fitted. Don't know. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it, belly up, and blackened they were. Not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Calgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier, and she said the two women they found there are still the same state as the others, in a trance, and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We take a boat to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. The second from the left in the row 4. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. I always had an ominous feeling to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. Abandoned house on the lakefront. We take the boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island. Second from the left on the row of 4. Like from here? Left could be either of these two sides, so I'm kind of confused. It's got to be these row of 4 houses. I just don't know from what perspective we're looking. You used to take a boat out to the northern tip of the Naylor Island and row across from there. You take a boat to here and then row across. Second from the left. Well, if you're coming from the boat, then it's got to be this one, right? I don't expect to define. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through the loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large melted candles pull out onto the wooden floor on either side. In the center of the altar is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it's been there for a long time. I do not see any hinges or keyhole or any way of opening it at all. But after a while, I notice an inscription that simply says, I open the voice. I open to the voice. To the voice. Voice of Cernunnos. I mean, there's deer antlers. Okay. Chest opens to reveal a golden totem. Can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. Okay, this is very sun themed. Light pink stone, because this is a sun and gold is also sun. Warm and smooth. And I'm looking for a moonstone, not this, so I don't remember if I had anything that followed that. I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. Someone had fun writing that. It is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. In your part, a leaden heart of the thalamic art. Can I pet the figurine? No. This guy is a poet. Corvin's Might. A Corvin's Might, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin tool that makes use of Wixit power. When the warrior queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of the battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. There's like a picture that goes with that one. Wait, what's the name of the thing? Oh, Corbin's Might. These objects pay homage to the Bloody Queen's gift. Something in their mouth? Small. The Bloody Queen was born. So something related to battle and Wixit. Stone of Strength. Okay, it's probably this. So a pale yellow stone. Light pink. Pale yellow stone. I don't have anything like that. So I probably don't have this item. Oh, you're not Ellie. I'm returning an item you asked me to repair. The mechanisms was mangled, but I replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Good as new. Oh, thanks. Is this the lens? Black gemstone. Oh, I see. Understood. Smooth. Nothing to remark. Oh, wait. Oh, but there's two things in here. Can I get this item back? I guess it's just stuck in here as a key. Okay. See ya. Hopefully that's not an actual item. Is this the lens? Oh, this is the sheep berry, or how it's called. Hard, thin and delicate. Sounds hollow. What's the name of this thing? Lamb siphon? That's it. Uses to reverse the effects of the Black Heart Curse. Skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made of dried sheeps. Okay. Lamb siphon. These are all full already. You'll go there, I guess. On curses and their effects, a brief review by Dr. F. Robertson. Black heart. The heart of the sufferer feels constricted as though it is clamped in a vice. The skin is pale and cold, and the touch of the veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventually, death will occur. Braxis. Characterized by necrosis of flesh, and the afflicted will feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. Okay, I definitely saw the person with Braxis. Breath of Lyra. While those afflicted appear to be able to breathe normally, they feel as though they are choking. Burning blood. The subject has a sensation of burning from the inside out. It is rarely survived, and those who do never fully recover. Morgan's insanity. A poison of the mind. Noctic sight. Oh, here's some things. Those suffering from this curse speak of increasingly vivid nightmares. Okay. So something that cures nightmares. The Sapphire Curse. Marked by a telltale blue tint of the eyes, those under this curse are plagued by walking hallucinations. Ormond's paralysis. Affects the mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible. Okay. I still don't learn about Hob though. That was like the thing I was looking for. But it has something to do with like protecting the mind from nightmares. What is that symbol? Is that like Mercury or something? Paralysis. Okay. I like can never find shapes. It has a whole bunch of symbols on it. Do not have an opinion about that one yet. Okay. It was my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you a little longer. At least like 13 days more. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the ravens than the black-eyed state of Mr. Hungerford was found in. I see. He said that it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I'm hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I'll be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head collection at the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes interest in horticulture. You want this thing? I'll take the Scythian charm to smooth things over between us. Diverging book or hook. I can do the B's and H's. Diverging hook. The diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it is too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They will have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thymic branches. 1 gemstone from each of the 3 branches? Okay. Surely I have that. So I have 2 items with 3 gemstones. This one's turquoise, orange, and pale yellow. The pale yellow's Wixit. Turquoise is Dradic. Oops. Yeah, okay. Dradic and then orange. The first one, right? And Diurnic. Okay. So this works with this one. Pale yellow, orange. Dark green, black. Well, this is knock, right? Pale yellow, orange. Dark green. Green is Dradic. Or they say dark green. Dark green. It's Mentic. Can't tell if this is black or black striped. It doesn't look striped, so I'm gonna assume that it is Dradic. Dradic, Mentic, and they said pale yellow and Wixit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. This one does work though. They call it something hook? Diverging hook. Okay, they have a single gemstone from each of the branches. Yeah, okay. Confirmed white. That does fit. Unexpected. I'm at loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far. I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. If nothing else, Dranthium tea from Restful Mether might get a moment of lucidity out of them, but if you've got any ideas, I'm all ears. I have not figured out Restful Menther. I should figure that one out. Apparently I do have it. Witch's Finger sounds like a bad idea. Oh no, this is fine. Witch's Finger Capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is purification. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished others off. Okay. Unclear if that's correct or not. That's definitely extreme. Restful mentor. Thalamic link, the inner mind. Hot tea made from Dranthan plant is drunk from them, taking its different properties depending on the type of mether. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Just have like a wooden cup with multiple handles. How am I supposed to figure this out? Does something smell? And this smells horrible, right? It smells of linseed. I don't think I have this item. Link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Dranthan plant is drunk from them. Meditative state and bypass the rush of clutter, conscious promoting clarity. I'm so lost what this is. Maybe it's possible I could have gotten it and I don't. But does the word resonant show up? No, just to this. I don't know what resonant objects mean. I have found 3 resonant objects. What if I put those down here? That feels kind of random to do. I mean, the witch's finger might just be the correct thing. Either way. Because it might cure them. It'll probably kill half of them is my guess. Goal supposedly purification, a most unpleasant experience. It has cured some and finished others off. Yeah. So you put them through suffering, and some will live and some will die. Versus this. It basically puts them unconscious. Bypasses the rush of clutter of consciousness. Promoting clarity of thought. I don't quite understand what that means, because it both puts them in a meditative state and also makes them... Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know what this is asking for. Mentor. Like, is it a vessel? What is this thing? Because here they show like a goblet, right? A mentor is a thaumaturgus link to the inner mind. Like, for all I know, it's these things. Yeah, hot tea you drink tea from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of mentor. So it's gotta be some sort of container. It could be this. Pearlescent blue glass. Does glow. I think blue is Mentic. Like, this is probably it. This is the only I had that's like a container. And it's blue, which implies Mentic. What's it? Menthic? What's it called? Mether. Kind of what I'm assuming this thing is. But I also don't know what the correct item to even give is. Well, do I know what kind of curse they have? No, none of these are poison. So they're not cursed. Well, at least not any of these curses. I do not know. I do not know which one's more correct. Yeah, it gives a moment of lucidity out of them, but do you have any other ideas of my ideas? I'm trying to like what the outcome of these two choices would be. Like, supposedly this is very painful, right? So this is definitely not gonna help them stay. Like they're gonna leave and maybe they'll run out and like cause more havoc, spread a disease. I do not know. The other one will just give them like, I don't know, a final moment, really. This is a big yikes. The problem is we just don't know what's wrong with them, right? If we knew what kind of disease they had, we might be able to act on them. Like, I would feel better about using Witch's Finger if we knew that they were, like, about to die. Big thing. I don't even know if this is the right thing. Part of me just wants to use this just so I know, can confirm if it's correct. Like, this is definitely not going to cure them, though. think I'm gonna go with the finger. I don't know. Geez, somewhere I haven't been. I haven't explored the old apothecary. Maybe they'll have information about methods. This curious plant shop on the edge of town is a quiet haven away from the bustle of the center. Ordinarily, I'd be delighted to while away some time there, but I have more important work to do. And yet, an hour later, I find myself leaving the shop with a potted pallias and a weight off my shoulders. When chatting with the proprietor about the similarities and differences between our two disciplines, with a gently purring hellebore curled up in my lap. What? Giving me a plant? I assume this is just like a funsy item. Actually, I decided, then I undecided. I'm gonna go for it. Bones Guard. A small item known as a Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. She'll remember this. Yeah, everyone's probably gonna die horribly, and then she's gonna be pretty fucking pissed. King Cedric and the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank from the same goblet that he always placed the Bones Guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Mark of the antidote. What, this symbol? Bone Guard. Oh, actually no, it's probably in here somewhere. There's no bark of the antidote in here. Here's poison. Where's the antidote? Mark of the antidote. I don't think I even have anything that would satisfy that. So, I'm not gonna worry about it. Wait, there was antidote? Oh, look at it. I've come to thank you for sharing the wonder of the Ares remnant with me. It's changed my life. I'm still getting to grips with it, but already I'm feeling my way back to painting again. Thank you. Oh, okay. That was it? No, like, here's a thingamaboom. Antidotes? Lower right hand corner of the right page. What, this? Am I being joked at? There's still also this awkwardness where like one of the pages had like an X in the corner. It's an invisible ink. Ah, yes, of course. I'm feeling like way less confident about being able to progress in this game correctly than I did in the previous game. He knew what to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. Okay. The tower. I'm closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. Yeah, that makes sense. Usually those go hand in hand. It's gonna be here, right? Oh, north is this way. Got an email. Okay. Alright, so this is east, so west. So this corner, right? Okay. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it is what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests, along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Okay. Buy a diurnic seal, blank object made from silver, diurnic field. What? Wood? gold leaf. I'm not entirely sure there's anything polished and smooth, but sure. An unpleasant sensation in the back of my skull. This has a swirly mark, which is the same mark that's on here. Nothing to remark. This has the same symbol. I feel like I need the other half of this note. Don't think these like go together. Some of those have lines to it and some don't. I don't think those are symbols. You wouldn't put it past and put invisible ink somewhere in the book. I mean, the light does shine like through the book. I don't know. Mars in winter rising. What are you talking about? Where did that text show up? Any thoughts on this, cat? I looked at that symbol. What is that symbol? Thunder. Okay, so the symbol does show up. The symbol of thunder and purple gemstones. Containment. This contains thunder. An hourglass. No, it's not. It's a symbol of poison. Or antidote? Maybe, question mark? Like, it's a symbol on this book. No hourglass symbols. Just fortune, but... like the closest that I've seen in here. I don't have any like ideas for these things. I'm not attuned or anything. It was written on the map. Wait, what? Oh, you're right. Mars in winter, rising in summer. So, I mean, something on this map? No, it doesn't look like it. So, I think what they're talking about, or I guess it's actually just like pull this straight out, right? Mars is this symbol, and winter is this symbol. So iron and winter. Here's Mars, and winter. I don't think so. What symbol was that? That's fear. Is there winter on here? Rising in summer. It's no summer either. It could also be like west south. Or west is this way, right? I should look for rising. I don't think that's a word. Nope. What symbol is this? Wind. I'm not sure I actually can do anything with this information right now. I was thinking about how it's like in this one and then in the winter and then it's up here in the summer. Like low to high. But I don't really know what that gets me. Like I can't even click on this. This is just the upper part of this room. I'm not gonna be too worried about that right now. If I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. We're not here to talk about everyone exploding. She never got over the death of our father. She always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now, with all that is happening, she's got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's gonna do something stupid. If she comes here, whatever you do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. Sister Bonnie Robertson. Do I know a Bonnie Robertson? I don't think so. Okay. People give wooden totems. Don't know what they're called. I mean, I have these wooden totems, but weakness and confusion. Maybe this thing. What is this? Selenic totem? What does this thing do? Seems like it might work. I also want to tell you Mr. Hungerford has responded well despite the pain he must be in. Oh, yay. I put him through the ringer with that witch's finger. I'm hopeful that he'll come around soon. Wow. We didn't get fucking owned. I mean, he might still die, but I'm kind of shocked. I did not think the game was going to give me any bone. Those silly sods at Calgarth Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. Seems I've upset that little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. I'm not so easily put off though. Do you have a Tenebrand cloak I could use this evening? No idea. I've got some snooping to do. I have no idea. I did not identify this item yet. Upon activation, a Tenebrand cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within reach. A single stone set in bronze gives a power to these totems. Totems. I mean, this is gold, right? I mean, there's a stone in the bronze. And it's a totem. But it's like the wrong element. It should be like dark, not light. But I think it's like the only thing I have. That's a totem. Yeah, this has no. These don't have stones in them. mean, it just has to be this. It's just not the element I expected it to be. Single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. What was the element? It says it's pinkish gemstone. Oh, enveloping night. Never mind. It's exactly what it is. My bad. I misread that. Reasons of moonstone. Stone enveloping night, which hints the use of this item. Saint Cedric's Thunder. Saint Cedric's Thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on top of mountains to charge them during the storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Okay, so this is definitely it, right? Cedric's Thunder. I don't know how to get it. Wait, that's not what it's called. What the hell is it called? Saint Cedric's Thunder. My bad. And this is... Oh, it got labeled already. Perfect. Do not know what to do with these things still. But it's definitely in this box. I just don't know what to do with it. Now it said that was a moonstone, right? So moonstones actually be a light pink. I didn't realize that there's a thing called moonstone. I didn't even like make that connection. Moonstone Guardian. Banishment of Hobfear and Noctic Sight. Anything else that's got a light pink stone? Like almost nothing here has stones. We tried this already. I mean, it's identified now, so now we super know it's not it. You want to throw the thunder out? Yeah, I mean, maybe we just deliver this as is. And people can store the thunder however they use the thunder as they wish. But if this is actually just an artifact, just like straight up, what's the deal with this guy? Pleasant sensation in the back of my skull. This like also just an artifact that I shouldn't open? Pinkish gemstone. So these are moonstones, right? Hold on. Banish a Hobfear Knock Knight. Take the form of a comforting guardian. Is this a comforting guardian? It's not. Alright. I bumped into Ellie at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat, and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. I told him I'd pass the message. Okay. In other news, I've got a little something for you, if you're interested. It's going to cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs. Very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I'd imagine. And all I'm asking for in return is a Valent. Oh, yeah, here we go. He would want a Valent. That makes sense. Because he's like an adventurer. It's supposed to like be an adventure item. So I got another map. What the hell is this? 1832. Whoa. That... Okay. Oh, these have like dates on them. Some have dates on them. That has like the... That has some like... Some of these have like symbols. Like various thalamic symbols. Okay. I don't feel like I have anywhere to explore there though, but... Thanks. Didn't you give me a note? Hello? Oh, is it this thing? Was this the note? I keep forgetting to mention it would be helpful to read Dr. Robertson's book on curses. You'll find it in the cupboard, hidden in the counter. It's like I already got a check mark, so it's already been read. Like it's already been done. Where was this book? You'll find it in the cupboard, hidden in the counter. Oh, was it here? I don't remember where it was. Oh no, it was in this. This is where I found it. That's a pretty useless hint. Okay. Is there like more information here that I just didn't understand? I didn't really get anything from this. I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind this madness, all these people with pitch black eyes. But no one's listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since no one will listen, I'm gonna take care of it myself. This is her sister. A Corvin's Might, please, and I'll be on my way. I don't even know what item that is. I don't know if I have a Corvin's Might. It's like the second time I'm like, man, I feel like I'm supposed to have more items than I have. Gray's Grace. What does that item do again? Spells Melancholy. Okay, yeah, sure. Spirit Vault. A Spirit Vault, also known as a Photid Chamber, is a receptacle used for storing a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. Sulfur Spirit Vault? What? Oh, Photid. How is Photid like a word for sulfur? I don't even know what this word is. They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration in the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. Faint vibration. Don't insult me. Isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets? I will get a hold of Corvin's might. Okay. I won't. I like it she knew exactly what it was. She's just like, what the fuck, man? Useful, I've been playing with stuff as much as I have. Which? That note? I don't think I would even understand what that note was telling me to like find the cupboard or whatever. I don't know, they gave me a key, you just used the key. A thought from a different game by this dev? I don't even know what that question is asking me. What was I about to look up? Oh yeah, we just got an item. A card. What was it? I don't remember what it was. Something vault. Spirit vault. Should smell like sulfur. And it should potentially vibrate. So this smells like sulfur. It's not vibrating. Moonstone can also be used for protection, I think they said. So that makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely it, right? Spirit Vault. I'm ready to lock in on that. Yeah, I played Horticulture. I played it like yesterday. Related to your feelings of not having items like keeping asked for. I don't know. In Strange Horticulture, I just had every item. In Strange Horticulture, whenever they asked for an item, it was always possible to obtain that item. So like, they would never ask you for an item that you don't have access to. And so like, they once asked for an item I didn't have, and I had to go and get it. But like, I just don't really. But also in Strange Horticulture, I'd like never needed to find an item unless I had a hint for an item to find, and I just don't have any. Or if I do, I just don't understand them. I haven't looked at this yet. Is there like a pattern here that I should be like looking for? But it's happened twice now where I feel like I was asked for one of two items. And in Strange Horticulture, I always had both items, and this time I don't feel like I did. In Strange Horticulture, I always had every plant for every question. So whenever they asked me for 2 plants, I always had both plants. I don't think so. I think I probably have the means to get the item. Like that's how it was in Strange Horticulture. Like I said, when I played, I always had every item that was needed. So I don't know. Can I like? This does fit nicely, doesn't it? Is there any pattern to this cycle? I probably should. This might like spell words for all I know. Let's just go through this crap. Okay, platinum. Potassium. Bismuth. Zinc. Phosphorus. Magnesium, antimony, arsenic, and then same things. Yeah, okay, so these are all the mundane elements. Okay, is this just cycling? So this is supposed to be phosphorus. And this is supposed to be antimony. This is supposed to be bismuth. And this is supposed to be arsenic. Okay, but antimony isn't any of those things, right? Or was it? No, it's here. Antimony's here. Okay. Okay. So there's a pattern. There's an order of the elements. I'm like clearly missing the other pieces, so I can't actually solve it. But that's how the previous game worked. They just like gave you all the cards later. I'll put this up here again. These are the only 2 things I haven't solved, and there's this, but this is like for an item I haven't found yet, so I don't think that's relevant. Alright, end day. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Ah, I see. Partner did not escape the curse of possession. Book of Hours? Don't think so. Alright, let's find the tombstone that looks like this. That's kind of similar. Is there another better matching one? I don't think that one matches quite as well. This one. Oh, maybe this one matches better. Well, this one has a pretty, like, rounded top, and this one's a little pointy at the top. So I don't think it's that one, actually. It also has these little notches on the side. This one doesn't. What was this one? Yeah, this one has like an extra like notch at the bottom. Okay, so that's definitely this one. Cultist Simulator. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I squeeze through a partially collapsed passageway and emerge in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. Okay. Orange and black. Brown shard of some kind. This looks like a scale. Leathery. Hard, smooth. Now, black's usually used for like occult shit. Or dark magic, I think they said. They're using this one. Stone of Fire and Fury. I don't know, I guess I'm thinking of Bloodstone. Then orange is Stone of Fire and Light. Okay, so fire. Lots of fire. And then... what's the name of this thing? I don't remember the name of this item. No, it was what's it called? Basilisk. This item. Basilisk scale known for endure intense heat. Unusual objects permit fire, flame, heat, fire, scales. Yeah, I mean this is it, right? Cyrene Ward. Oh, we don't have a cat. I guess our cat has left. Then they like kind of want to do their own thing, right? Whatever he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems well known among town residents. Okay, yeah, so yeah, he's just out today. Okay. My awakening ceremony takes place at the Covenant tomorrow. I will need a talon. Who? Oh, this guy's part of the stupid cult. Yeah, he wants I mean, I don't have a choice. He's getting the Talon, right? They're not giving me Talon or not Talon. Have fun. Alright, Morgan's Folly. A folly symbol. A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eyes upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precautions should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Trance-like state. Okay. Squeeze it in somewhere, I don't care. Hypnosis. Yeah, that seems correct. Something folly. Morgan's Folly. Oh, where's Juniper today? I was looking forward to coming in to say hello to him. I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? Could it relate to the plinths? The what? Okay, this is the thaumic whatever. This goes with this. Thaumic fields. But this doesn't mean anything to me because I don't know what to... I don't have anything to do with any of this crap. I've yet to find this thaumic lens. They're pretty tiny items. Where do I put all the resin items, like, together? Where's the other resin item? I think it's over here. Okay. I don't know what to do with these items, though. Wait, there was an item that what was it called? Spirit Eye. Right? It's not clear what they show, but they do show another layer beneath the visible world. Perhaps a layer requires something more than traditional senses experience. They draw power from the opposing symbols described upon them. Placing an object over a thalamic lens. I like hidden things when I close the drawers. I don't know, man. I got nothing. The only thing I said I was gonna try was, I guess, putting all the resonant things here. But I doubt that's gonna do anything. Yeah, I don't know. I do think that there's something with these thalamic fields that I'm not doing. That's like locking me out of like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I thought the spirit I was like so confident that I finally found something. I also don't do this clock. Yeah, I guess I can make it silver. The clock is not ticking anymore. What? What? How long has this been a thing? You can rearrange the candles? There's like short and long variations. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Safety. Put all the candles in the cupboard lit. What do you want me to do with these candles? Can't put them in the drawers. Yeah, let's mess with this thing again. I don't know what this really does for me. It's some nice fuckery, but I don't think it actually... I'm not really going to move these candles. That's very suspicious. Alright. I had to stop using the witch's finger on Jack. I was worried I might end up killing him. I believe it has helped him somewhat, but it still hasn't been enough to lift him from this curse. I'll take that method for myself. I need to get my thoughts in order. Dang. In the end, it didn't do shit. No, this was not it. Alright, well, we don't know what this item is. We don't know what the method is. I also don't know what this item is. Okay, well, we definitely have it available. Just don't have many items, and none of these are containers. So it must be this. I'm looking for kyanite. Right? Something, a container with kyanite. Maybe it's this? That's silver and gold. Sun and moon. What is this engraving? None of these. Is there some... What symbols do we have for the mind? I don't know if that is like a thing. I mean, there's this symbol. Do I see that symbol on literally anything? Crosshatch, dot. No, that's a real stretch. I think I just don't have this item. Okay, I don't know what to make of that. It's like a bunch of different like weather on it. Stone with a circle in it. Okay. I think I'm just missing items. I think I've gotten a point where it's just like I'm getting mega owned. Just not having something. I can put the candle there? Oh my god. But it's like, where can I even go? I like do not see the significance of this thing still. What? What did I do? There is a puzzle here, apparently. Maybe this is like a reset for the clock. Weird. It's very strange that you can move the candles around. Well, maybe let's explore. Maybe there's stuff we can do. I mean, I don't really know here what I would even be looking for. Just a bunch of clickable spots. Those suffering from this curse speak of increased vivid nightmares. Supposedly this was to banish this. So it's something prevent nightmares. Is there just like a suspicious spot on the map that I should just go to? I don't know. I don't want to just like go to random places. Jacob's Folly. Isn't that a name of a thing? Where did I hear the word Jacob's Folly? I don't remember. But it's on the map, and that name feels like I've heard it before. Maybe there's a name of a plant in the previous game. I don't understand this hint and the symbols on the map. Ours in winter. Rising in summer. Bro, I'm like totally stuck. It can be seen by placing an object over a thalamic lens. candle? Can't place it there for some. I don't know if I'd like to build this object or something. I don't think there's anything about atomic lens. I'm like missing so many items right now, it feels like. Street red. Dark stone for dark purposes. Well, it just says that this guy wielded it. So we look at this guy. The eye of Serenus is probably one of these two items. Either the snake or the staff. But again, I don't have either of those items. Unless it's a snake. Like this could be the eye of Serenus. Hmm. Well, I was not sure there's like interactions between things I'm just not aware of. Unpleasant sensation on the back of my skull. I don't know what this would be. Yeah, what's going on in that one? Yeah, I don't... Like, I just don't have that many artifacts left. I mean, maybe this is wrong. I'm being watched. I kind of looked at that as the paranoid thing, but maybe that's the eyes. I don't know, it'd be kind of weird. Being drained of energy to handle this object. Bro, my head is killing me. What have I completely overlooked? Probably gonna use one of these in-game hints at this point. I'm just totally stuck. I'm sure there's a lot of things I can do right now. I just don't know any of them. I have a clue that tells me which items I need to put on the plinth below the counter. Okay. Okay, so what I can I have this item? Maybe there's a different moon item. Moon heart? Selenic totem. Sure. Let's try that. Oh my god. Why? Why is it Selenic totem and not Moonstone Guardian? The hint like literally says that it was writing is too dense. So it was like a long, you knew it's a hint saying that the name is long. I don't like this. Not a fan. Alright, well that gave me like a shit ton of things. Alright, well these are the things she's looking for. Okay, fine. Gemstone. Dark wood yew, perhaps. Polished wood. Pleasant scent that reminds me of the forest. This is probably like the linseed thing. Got 2 more squares. Okay, well we're still missing one. I think these candles are gonna join me on the trip no matter what. Well, it's one of these items. A sharp aroma. I seem very certain about one of them being oak. Dark purple. Gemstones, huh? Strong odor, sharp but not entirely unpleasant. Okay. Name of this item. I forgot. Restful Mether. Mind. Ranthium plant. Okay. Dark purple. Calming, peace, safety. A leaf. What are these markings? I mean, part of me wants to say it's this one just because this one's clearly backwards. And in the picture, this is like plain. But this wouldn't show up as plain. Like these neither of these match, but this one would match. But I don't know if that's really a fair way to look at it. Is the leaf somehow associated with mind? Or this? It's probably this one, as I previously said, but I don't. It feels a little guessy. Is there a way to figure out? Oak. Is oak somehow associated? I mean, the dark purple gemstone is the only one that I like have a thing for, and it's wrong. Calming stone, peace, and safety. Maybe that is correct. But they made it pretty clear it has to do with the mind. And this is not a mind stone. It's diurnic. It's a day stone. I mean, maybe just calming stones is just correct. Sharp aroma. Sharp aroma. Sharp aroma, but not unpleasant. But I don't know what, like, unless you like memorize the previous game, you wouldn't know what Duranthium smells like. It hasn't been like established. I like how I like still am kind of stuck. I mean, I have a 1 in 3 shot now, but like that ain't my cup of tea, man. I want to know the answer. This one's like a slightly different wood. It seems like. I mean, they're all wood, but one specifically says oak. But I don't know if that actually means anything. I mean, this being like matches the picture potentially the best is still my like best bet. And I think if I was gonna guess, that's what I'm gonna guess. But I don't feel like I know the answer right now. That doesn't do anything. It's supposed to make things smell better. Compass doesn't care about any of this. And gold is also. The thing is, gold is. The other like way you can use like this is gold paint, so maybe gold is like association with diurnite. And this is also diurnite. So like that mean this is the correct one because it's just wood. But wood isn't associated with mind in any way. Alright. I guess I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go with my original gut and say that this matches the picture the slightly better way. Well, that was wrong. I don't know, man. Game is pretty owning me right now. I'll put these back. Oh, that's actually gonna reopen it, isn't it? I'll put them back. Oh, you can really just cram those in, huh? Do I know what this is? Reminds me of the forest. Stone of earth and nature. I mean, I guess this is probably shimmer. We're just gonna fill in random crap. There's a vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast, Blencathra. Hogwarts fathers believe that when he slew, he trapped its soul along with its power, an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time to keep those dear to us heart after death. I mean, I guess that's probably this item, right? Descend further into the catacombs. A strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered the area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and few have returned from. Not even Palians can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe. But there is a way. Slate monitors inhale vapors produced by a spirit called Wandering Shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays in their mind. And stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. Be dangerous to continue to explore without the following the lead. Do I have that? Spirit Vault? Part of the breeze of vapors from the wandering shroud, but in my heart I realize that the Spirit Vault is empty. It's true. Vision starts to blur as the clawing air of the depths fills my lungs. I noticed that earlier because it wasn't vibrating. I stagger away in a doze. When I last reach the surface, I take deep breaths of fresh air. My lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more careful. I've written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a watering. Oh, I had to do that. Okay. You had to fail there. I can capture one. Okay. Weird. Well, that's taken care of. It doesn't help me now, but... His bone guard can be placed in any liquid drink. King Cedric. He was stabbed to death in 1203. Alright. Do we have a 1203 in here? no? We don't. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified. King Cedric the Meek. Okay, maybe I want to look for this kind of marking. Maybe it's this guy. Doesn't really look like that. I've got a lot of crests. Why does it look like there's text written on this page? Like on the back of the map. Two, two, three. Yeah, it's just this item. Yeah, 1203. Does have that like French cross symbol, which shows up here. I mean, if it wasn't like one hit from dying right now, I would just click on it right now. I think it's the only place that shows up. Doesn't seem to be placed in any particular order as far as I can tell. why does it look like there's like words here? I was running on the other side of this page. Can't really read any of it. I feel like this would give me something. This would give me this thing, but I don't know what grave is King Cedric's. Wasn't there another item with Cedric in it? Yeah. I've been trying to figure out centuries. Doesn't say anything. Didn't talk about Cedric at all. But maybe there's some like lightning symbol somewhere. There isn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is even giving me what I want anyways. Else here I haven't collected. Just this thing. Features a memento mori. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is ecumenical. Okay, sure. Ambra. Produce a Noctic field. I don't think I have this item. Item I don't think I have. And Corbin's Might, I also don't know what it is. Wixic. Yeah, it's not Wixic. Do I just get a second hint? Bro, what is with this game? There's a description of Vestiger. Prevent the spread of disease. That's not very helpful. You can read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. I don't understand. I feel like I'm supposed to use this, but I don't understand how. The Knight of Thorns famously wore shimmer on his plate, but didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Southerfell in 1358. Is that somewhere I can go? There are 1358 somewhere? 1356? Bro, that's like ridiculously close. Oh, 1356. Okay, hold on. Okay. I should not have come here. No, it's on the thing. Bro, why? It's literally like in here. Whatever. Ugh. Must be a bracelet or I said he wielded it, not wore it. I don't know. Oh, it's this. The sphere. Okay. So this is the eye. How do you spell this guy's name? Eye of Cernunnos. That's what this is. Needs to be like combined. Wait, where did I put the voice of Cernunnos? Oh, is it down here still? It is. Combining all the things. Nothing's happening. It seems to affect it. What was the log on this item? Enables one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. Okay, whatever. And this we did. No, I don't know what to do. Okay. Um. Oh, I didn't get anything. Well, this sucks. So I'll take a second hint. I have several candidates that look like the sketch. I should check to see if those gemstones make sense for this item. I mean, only one of these has gemstones. I guess this is correct. I don't see how this is right. It says calming stone. I don't really... Like, that sort of overlaps, but... I don't know. This one literally doesn't even have stones in it, so... It's kind of a weird hint. What was the exact message in here? Yeah. They promote clarity of thought. I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be like focusing on the restful part of the word. I don't know. Also, it's like all mind. It's like all is that mind and such. And these aren't mind things. I don't know. I guess this is correct. It's just... This sucked. Not a fan. God, there's more? Bro. Let's stick this over here. Come back for Corvin's mic. I'm not taking no for an answer this time. Okay. Either give it to me or you never see your cat again. What? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I don't even know what the Corvin's might is. Is it this thing? I don't know. Man, what even happens if I like fail too many times? This makes use of Wixit power. But the problem is that like you look at this stone and it's not Wixit. Wait, it is Wixit. Oh, okay, then this is just the answer. Fine. Corvin's might. I don't know why I didn't think that was Wixit. I mean, with the choice of saving the cat or this girl dying, like, I think the option's obvious, right? What are the exact dialogues involved with this? She blamed Mr. Porter for his role in it. Now that all this is happening, she got in her head this behind him now. So she's gonna kill someone. Bro, we can't let the cat die. We can't even look at the other person's dialogue. They're like not a character. Oh, then I killed this guy. Funny. So I have to choose between these two characters dying, essentially. But also, don't I need this guy to like tell me to get me a wisp or whatever in order to get the object in the great? A lot of bad things are gonna happen if this guy dies. I don't know, man. I mean, her father is the one in like the visions we've been having, right? I mean, I think we have to save the cat. Where is this? Woods behind Calgarth? Bro, I might even go to the right location. $25. Close enough, says the voice in the shadows. Give me the Corvin's might and I'll return your cat. I peer in the gloom and I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. I should give her what she wants. But then again, I am a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Juniper is. Oh, there's an option. Diverging hook. Oh, we're just gonna absolutely destroy her? I don't know that, man. I mean, that saves them, the people who I don't want to be killed. It's too easily minded this rate. Even with the approaching with the care, unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. I mean, the other guy lost an eye doing this. I mean, I don't know. For the cat, I guess. Focus my attention on diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thought of relating to Juniper. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something's wrong. She steps out from the shadows with an enraged look on her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with the diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook and into me and scatter. She stumbles forward, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto a swirling image of Juniper's face. I cut once more. I learn instantly that Juniper is safely stowed aboard the Mary Bell, and I back away uncertainly, feeling a complex mix of anger and pity, and the now placid woman in front of me. I mean, we just like destroyed her mind. The Mary Bell. Where is the Mary Bell? $23. There is an old paddler steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There's nobody aboard, and nobody that I can see at least, so I climb over the railing and start peering through the grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind the windowless door. I try the handle and open to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. It's Jupiter. He springs from his prison into my arms. I hold him tight to my chest, and he rubs my chin, and with the back of his head purring with delight. Yay! We rescued the cat, and Potter doesn't die. Can I like save the game? The game just auto saves. I'm just gonna die like in a second. Think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the guilty ram when a stranger came up to me. Handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmonth before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares, and they keep getting worse. Spoke to Dr. Robinson, and she sent me here. Nightmares, huh? There's definitely a thing for... Hold on. Curses. Sounds like you have Noctic Sight. Yeah, and they're getting worse. Yeah, so you have Noctic Sight, and that was mentioned for an item that I haven't figured out. Again. I don't know how I'm so fucked right now. Yeah, the Moonstone Guardian. I don't know what this item is. They take the form of a comforting guardian. That's like the entire like description. I mean, I guess it could be this. Light pink gemstone. What was light pink again? Moonstone, right? Protection enveloping night. It's just gotta be this, right? Because it says it's a Moonstone Guardian. It's got a giant moonstone in it. Thank God. I'm just paranoid of everything right now. A cat could be considered a comforting guardian. Bro, your cat's not gonna guard shit. Cat does what cat wants. Ascus. An ascus allows a bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be the most unusual since it requires not to breathe at all. Those that use the ascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they're back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. Is that what this thing is finally? Warm. The whole thing's warm. I mean... It's likely this thing, because at the blue stones... no, anchor body and line. Okay, maybe not. What was the description again? core of the item is cold, but the ring stays warm. I mean, I feel like it's this, but it's all warm. Is there a way to like cool this thing? I don't know. I don't know if I need to know what that item is right now. I don't have anything that would have like a thing with a ring around it. It could be this, maybe. No. Can't communicate with the spider with this thing. Not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Calgarth Hall that I wish I hadn't. Here we go. In the cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Oh, seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I'm getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. I'm like so terrified because I'm constantly like about to die. A Fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They are made of a stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. Oh my god, we lived. You have stone or iron and have the form of a totem. I don't think I have this item. Jupiter lives. Yay! He tried to use the diverging hook on his partner as he had done for himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by an infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling down. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbors bear a cross of stone. Yep. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, full health. We can play the game like normal again. Below a moon. Is there more than one moon? There's a moon here too. There's no mark on my grave. My neighbor bears across the stone. Like, this feels like it, but there's no moon above them. Oh, right here. Below a moon next to a cross. I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble. There's nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface, and suddenly I see it. Tucked away in a natural crack in the wall, a stone totem. This is what I came for. So this is probably the Ascus, right? Or whatever the item I just got was. No, not this. What is the other item I got? Fortnance. They're made of stone or iron, and they take the form of a small totem. Okay. Wait, I already forgot what it's called. Fortinance? Fortinance. I've traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. Read stories that the Dreyer of old who hunt in partnership with the eagle, seeing what they see, soaring on the wind. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it. Zephyrum. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is scent of the storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. Okay. When the vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the West Wing. I mean, I know what these two are already. Let's have the text resonant in it. I don't know what this is, but this doesn't describe the rest of that item. The scent of the storm. No, doesn't smell like anything. I don't think I have this item. I was expecting to talk with Rona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Usual for her. Hope she's okay. She might be dead. She went exploring the black ooze. If you can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Okay. Okay, here's Ruskin, this house. Greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept and join the social ritual before meandering towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear voices. At first, I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves. But then I start to feel as though the conversation is happening, too quiet to make any sense of it. You want me to use the bat? With a hearing charm, I suddenly find myself picking up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they are saying. They're discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull, its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voice, I reach inside in the cavity, and my hand closes around an unusual-looking item. Immediately, the voices fall silent, and my heightened senses are left with a whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. Okay. Bronze, green gemstone. Smooth. Do I know what this is? So it has the, what do they call it? The children? Triple goddess. With a face. And green? What is this? Jade? Green gemstone? Stone of earth and nature. What could this be? Yeah, I know every item that I have is, except for Zephyrim. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It's not resonant. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer would likely go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. For a reason, he did never sell the sword itself. I want to restore its former glory. What does the shimmer do again? It makes you just strong? Induce a calm rage in the face of unimaginable horror battles. I don't know, whatever. It's like a battle item. Babelia. The meaning of the unusual markings on the Babelia is not clear. They resemble the Mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a Mentic field. It may be used to aid with translation of foreign texts, though they require some skill to make full use of it. Its ability does not transfer to spoken language. They resemble a Mentic field pattern, but they do not produce a Mentic field. They use an aid with translation of foreign text, although they require some skill. Do I know what Mentic looks like? No, I don't. I don't know what Mentic looks like. I was thinking it might be this, but... I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's one of us that hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? Where's that scale? This thing. Of the three types of mether, the solemn variety is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind, to recall that which has been forgotten, or to repair that which has been broken. It will produce a noticeably stronger thaumic field than the other two types. Okay, but I still don't know how to read thaumic fields. Thanks, my wife will be relieved. Found this down the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. What? Don't know if it's anything important or not. You just found this on the floor? Bro. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Am I gonna get the thing now? Low thaumic lens. What? Yeah, that closes it. Okay, I can... Okay, understood. So I can use this to figure out. Okay, if I go up here. I like how it's like centered on the... Yeah, that seems to be much stronger. Right, this like huge pattern. Tiny pattern. Okay, so this is the item I just got. No, not that. Solomenther. This is the same pattern as... So just to kind of verify that I understand like how this works. So this would be Mentic, right? So we move this out of the way. And we do Mentic is circles high, small circles low. We have a triangle kite size. That looks correct. Yes, that's Mentic. That's not Mentic. What? I thought they said this is Mentic. Yeah, but I've seen this pattern before. And now also, if I go to Bobble, it says it resembles a Mentic field, but does not produce any Mentic fields. This thing, probably. Okay, so this is the Bobblestone. Even though it has a Mentic on it. Okay. What's it called? It's like Bella or something like that. Bobelia. Okay. The thing is, I thought this is Mentic, but it's clearly not. What did they describe the method? Mind. Not teach anything upon blah blah. It just says link of the mind, not Mentic. I mean, mind is Mentic though, but for some reason it's not Mentic. What? What do I take away from that? Swirly pattern. Oh no, this is just different. I thought maybe I put these on here in this order. Maybe there's another resonant item somewhere. Not right now. Unless this item itself is resonant. It's not. Okay. So if I do diurnic, place this with the kite, and the small circles on the inside. Yep, so that's diurnic. And then if you move the circle low, and this here, that's noctic. I'm not gonna remember all these patterns. Okay, and then triangle. Okay, this is selenic, apparently. Wait, no, this is Dradic of the earth. This is selenic. Oh, I guess. Finish this off. Yeah, and this is Wixic. Okay. I don't know what this like really gets me right now. I do think I'm missing a resonant item. Do I have anything about any of this stuff? Maybe resonance? Binding seed. Yeah, what if I use the binding seed? This thing. Okay, it's Wixic, apparently. It says it's both, but it seems to be one more than the other. I thought maybe they'll have a thing for like combination of things. Sleep vessel. I don't remember what that looked like. And it's Wixic, apparently. Okay. Where's my ring item? What? I didn't solve that one. Where'd it go? Oh, this thing. Okay, interesting. I don't really know what to make of this right now. This like very weakly has anything. It has something. It's very weak. Okay, that's Nocta or whatever. Wait, what? Isn't this sideways? Does that mean this thing is like literally sideways? Oh, I see. Yes, this is warm, this is cool. Okay. You breathe into this. Yeah, it's sideways. That's funny. What's the name called? Ask us. Ask us and you shall receive. That is funny. Okay. I don't really know what to take away from most of these. There's a handful of these that almost all these respond to something, but like this doesn't, or just like really really weakly. This one also, no, that one does. This one's not at all. Okay, so some respond like a tiny bit. Okay. This was confirmed. This technically wasn't confirmed. I'll just leave this over here. Okay, so what was this note? By a diurnic seal, object made from silver produces a diurnic field. I don't know what to do with this. Diurnic seal. So maybe this? That's not diurnic, right? That's fine. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Let's move on. Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love because he is powerful, because he demands our fear. What use is a God that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holger's teaching have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fen is all I require. Why would I give this to you? What? I'm so confused. I'm gonna destroy everything. Use the command attention to people. Okay. I guess. I don't really have much choice. Placed in a cupboard, it darkens. Yeah. Witherance is an inverse of fortnance and is sometimes put to more malicious use. These can be crafted from a stone like the fortnance, but wood is more common. Oh, maybe my fortnance is wrong. Oh, that's that whole day? Well, I guess it was so hard, and today was like ridiculously easy. Like this is like when you're starting items. It's like not actually relevant. Wait, okay. Fortnance just says enhances strength. And strength has been sapped by hex. Made of stone or iron. And then witherance says put for more malicious use. They can be crafted from stone like fortnance, but wood is more common. It's probably one of these, right? Yeah, it's probably this thing. That's body. Also gonna be body? Yeah, okay. Alright, this is gonna be witherance. Witherance. Yeah, if you drain from energy. Okay. Cool. One day I'll figure out what's going on with the clock. The two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrestled the casket from the other's grasp and leaped astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. I mean, but I don't know what it means. I mean, this is what immediately comes to mind, though, is this pattern and this board. But it's going to be an exploration thing. What is this referring to? What are these shapes? I mean, are these buildings? Alright. These must be buildings. Having perception problems, I think. Okay, this spot right here is this. It means this spot's right here. This spot should be somewhere down here. Ah, it's right here. So between these 3 points should be this spot. Alright. When I draw back the curtain, I am unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet and alive. Fear takes a hold before my mind catches up and I understand what I'm looking at. When I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. The object I'm looking for sits on a small shelf below the eyes, and the eyes watch as I snatch it out and get out there as fast as I can. Very strange. Wait, another one of these? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This has... What is symbols? Is this the symbol for strength? It's upside down poison. No, this is the symbol of strength. What is this symbol? Maybe it's upside down. No, it's not upside down. I don't know what upside down poison means. It's similar to the symbol for cold. No, it's a dime. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing seems to match this symbol, so I don't know what the heck that is. You can zoom in on the cat. I think we finally located the wreck of Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. You definitely want to ask us. We would head together and wonder if there's another way. Our last hope. It's funny. It's like sideways. Although these are Gaudian siren. Although these are similar in form to thalamic needles. How's a thalamic needle? Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. What the hell are they talking about? I don't have that item. Display of Gaudian objects at the Museum of History. Yep, don't know. Oh wait, is there another thing? Besides that. I'm close, but I need more power. I need St. Cedar's thunder, and quickly, while the storm's raging. Okay, bro, here's the thalamic needle. Controversial items that are rarely used. They reach into the mind of the recently deceased and give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Interesting. Tall items? I called it like over the fire. It's not this. It's more than 2 pounds. Way more than 2 pounds. I only have this item. Thalamic needle. Call items. I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she finished, Verona said it might have been something to do with my patients. It almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right in the Strange Antiquities. Ellie told me himself he keeps it locked behind the ethereal key. I don't remember what was behind this. I'm trying to remember what was behind that, right? They produce a Noctic field. Okay. What was Noctic again? Noctic is swirly pattern. So let's just go through what we have. This is a very weak pattern. I'm pretty sure this was behind. I don't remember about this guy. So it's between these two. So this has a skull on the front, and this skull pattern is now like associated with that same dude, even though it has blessings. So I'm pretty sure it's this one. Wow. I guess it's this one. Really? Okay. What? Oh my god, what am I... How am I so wrong? These are the only two. My... What? Noctic. Produce Noctic. Let's do this again. Noctic. Triangle, small circle bomb, big circle. Yep, Noctic. Swirly pattern. Okay. You're like, alright, cool, let me try different patterns. You're like, nope, that's not it. I don't know. It could be this. How would you know at that point? Doesn't produce any pattern. This is definitely Spirit Eye. I actually had that one at the start. These are all confirmed, so none of this could possibly be it. Swirly pattern. Swirly pattern. This has the skull on it. How is this not the answer? I have no idea. I have no idea neither of these is correct. Absolutely baffling. Wait. What? And this is the ethereal key. Is there just something else in this? That's like invisible? I don't know. The book is too big for you to even see. Just in case, you know. Never know. I legitimately don't know what else it could possibly be. Am I supposed to remember all the things that were behind the like there was like 6 items there. And that's from like day 3. Oh wait, I don't have this marked. It's this one. See, I don't understand why it's not this one though. Cause there's a fusion symbol on it? I don't know, man. There was like 3 items that had that description. And one of them had like the face that even matched like the story. Whatever. The 3 different elements that made up the pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death. Okay. The Dradic, the Diurnic, and the Noctic. These energies balance each other in a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Back to being almost dead again because I had a bunch of Noctis items. The book's probably actually full at this point. I mean, this thing does not produce a field. But I don't think it's the only thing that's like that. Maybe it is? I mean, this doesn't produce any field either. I mean, it's gonna be this, I guess. The pit, I guess. It's got a bird. Oh, I think it's because there's gold and clay. For golden. Yeah, okay. That's why. No, this is definitely a pit. Okay. Thought about it for a little bit more. The materials make sense. You. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. I'm sorry. I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. Okay. Yeah, we kind of erased her memory. They found some poor soul washed up on this lake shore. An older lady by the sounds of it. Oh, it's the cultist? Drowned, but that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like the others. Not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. Bro. No, you won't. We're back to this crap. So you stabbed in 1203. Is there anything I can do to like get anything going with that? Is there anything like up here maybe? I don't think so. Like this one is 1223. There's nothing that has the correct date. I need to find his grave. Like maybe it's not here, but like where else would it be? I'm like about to die. Always drank from the same goblet. Objects bear the mark of the antidotes. Unless I just have it. Turquoise gem. What does turquoise do? Water. Like, I feel like this is supposed to link me to his grave. And then I search his grave and I find the stone. That's what I'm expecting, but none of them really do. What do I even do? Does this match at all? Not really. No, not really. That looks kind of like antidote. The swirl symbols are like antidote. Maybe. Not entirely sure. This also has it, but it's the wrong year. Yeah, everything's just guessing. None of these look like a strong like link. Like, there's no way this swirl symbol is indicating that this is his ring or whatever. I think I used this already. This is also known. So what do I do? I just don't know how to progress from here. I think I just need to take a hint. The marked antidote sounds like a symbol of some kind. Yeah? You don't say. Well, the closing I've had is a marked antidote. Like, you look through here and there's nothing for antidote. I mean, maybe it's just this upside down, which means it's this. But like, that's a fucking random guess. None of the other opposites work that way. Like, life and death aren't upside down at each other, and strength and weakness aren't the opposite of each other. Why would poison and antidote be the opposite of each other? I don't like this one. If it was consistent, like if all of them, like life and death and such, were all like upside down each other, then this is fine. Yeah, I don't think you can infer that. There's an awesome red herring that makes you think that you need to find the grave. Hand. Man, this game is weird. I like... How'd I put it? This game's much harder, but it's also like, there's a lot more interesting stuff going on, but there's a bunch of puzzles in here that just annoy me. And maybe that's just a consequence of the game being harder, but like some of them I feel like they could be just like, they could be fixed, like the one I just mentioned. I don't know. Gold, wood, stone, roofs. It chills my blood to hold it. What? What's the weight of this item? Don't know what this is. Okay. There's just more. Alright. So I don't know what this is about. Even silver. I actually have a lot of items left that were made of silver. not diurnal. So, whatever this is referring to, I don't have. Ryder was lucky. He made it to Back Barrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. To my left the day, to my right the night. Okay. Assume that's just referring to this guy. On the row of 3 tombs and upper level of the catacombs, the cool darkness is strangely calming at times. Down here, I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had I been there all along? I never noticed until I sat down. Okay. Gold. Oak. Warmer than you'd expect. Tinkling sounds whenever it moves. What symbol is this? Deception. Could be that. Oh, just moving around makes noises. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. Hope for all our sakes they're wrong. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine had hidden item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps a little better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, Hall of Shields is gonna be this room, I assume. As sun further in the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. Oh, is this about the depths again? Oh, I can't go here. Dang. Okay. No, I don't. You don't look so good. I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a look at the inscription. I was as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I've not felt well since. Please help me. Alrighty. I mean, it's gotta be black heart. And I think that's moonstone. But let me check. Oh no, lamb siphon. Okay. Truth conduit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors a mind as a spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. Okay, well, that's gotta be this, right? You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. Oh, we finally meet this guy. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Ellie and I have complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? Oh, they're related. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Okay. Gold, wood, green gemstone. Hard. It takes great effort to tear my eyes away. Here at Undermere's Museum, collector of artifacts, curiosity from around the world. He's an eye for rare and unusual, enjoys telling world's unheard stories to his collections. Over the years, he also amassed a collection of items he does not put on display. These are items that would be the best public not to know about. They're known as dark articles. Oh, this is very strong. Very strong. Mentic or whatever. This is Gaudian Siren. Can I just visit the museum? I assume there's nothing good. Wait, is the museum even visitable? Museum History, 11. These are quiet and grandeur, lined with rows upon rows of trinkets, curiosities, not unlike Strange Antiquities. In that regard, though, I doubt there's much of use to me here. Curiosities away, Ellie and I have an agreement. You know you're not to take anything from the museum. Fair. Jupiter, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. But my mother's okay too. Lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. Truth is, when she gets sick and stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I've found another clue in the journal. Text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. Okay. This one's lighter. This is the lightest first. And this one heaviest. Hello? Okay, that's what this is about. Hello? There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Painted black. But it's gold. Feels unusual. Not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. Can't tell if it's a low hum is coming from the item or it's my own imagination. What the hell did I just find? I mean, this is on this symbol right here, right? But I don't really have much to make of that. The hell is this item? Seems like a bunch of artifacts on him. Maybe this is the Wraith Chamber? Or the Heart Chamber? We keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Yeah, maybe this thing is the... I think it looks like a coffin is the Heart Chamber. Weight of the item decreases when heated. Oh, this is tall item. That's not this. What is this item? Zephyrin? Ionic? Ionic sealed, ionic field. Where did my items all go? why. Some of this is referring to Dionic Sea, Dionic Field. That's Noctis. Yeah, that's Spotty. So it's not these three. I thought maybe it's referring to this. But these don't produce that. Like, this is like the wrong thing. Maybe it doesn't matter I put here as long as I put things like... This is gonna be correct. Okay, it can be anything. Okay. Nothing remarkable. Warm and smooth. So this is probably the needle. I had to guess. Oh god, where did it put it? Here we are. Okay. Are you a tall object? Yes. Okay, so you are the what's it called? Needle? Yeah. And that's what I would expect because they said it looks similar. This is what my guess was gonna be. Okay. Maybe this is the same thing. It doesn't have to be the resonant objects, just anything that has a diarnic seal. I don't know if that counts. Oh gosh, there's a lot of items in here. Let's try this. One item that's completely made of silver. Celestial. That's Diurnic. Say Diurnic Seal. Something with maybe with the sun. Something with a sun symbol, maybe. I don't know what Diurnic Seal refers to. Oh, it's just something with the sun, right? Kind of would be a funny solution. Maybe this, because this has the word sun in it. It has like the stone, but not. If I search the book for Dionic, what shows up? Diarnic. The pit and sleep vessel. Okay, let's try that. Oh, this has like all, like every symbol or whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure what this first thing is asking for. I don't know what this means. Right when they brought the body of the poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. Thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her, but we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try to swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thalamic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rulebook. We need answers. Loam, sometimes called Hand of Jupiter or Fire Palm. A loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the sign of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. When it does, it often hits harder. I assume it's this? Cold. We're like running out of places to put shit. I mean, there's tons of stuff on the other side, but, you know. They call it fire palm on the loam. Fire palm. I mean, I feel like it's this, but I don't know. I guess we have two different hands now. The people are afraid, and they are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are no use to us. But you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Alright, we finally get to sabotage this person. Wondering when this was going to happen. Let me open this book up. Whatever, I give up. Morgan's Folly. What do these things do again? A jutsu translates state in anyone who casts their eyes upon it, making them open suggestibility. Okay, and then that's probably what she wants. And Fortnance. Enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or hex. What? These both don't seem to be very helpful for me. Acquire a steady mind. Acquire an object to steady my mind, regardless. Steady my restless congregation and remind them why I'm the one leading through this turbulent time. So she wants Fortnance. I mean, this is physical strength. I don't really know the implications of Morgan's Folly here. It is not obvious like what the outcome of these two items are, because what she's asking for and what these things do don't really make sense. Our object is steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. Like, I either give them an item we using it on her or giving it to her to use like on her people. It makes them more suggestible, so they're gonna believe whatever she says more. And this thing is just gonna make them stronger. I mean, it sounds like this last line makes it sound like they want. I mean, honestly, it just sounds like either of these work for her. Neither of these feel like the sabotage option, and I don't know if I'm misreading like the room or something. I don't know. I mean, this is physical strength, but they're asking for, like, mental strength. I mean, ultimately, this probably doesn't really matter that much. I guess I'll give her Fortnance. I don't know. It is what she's just asking for. I don't know. I'm like afraid to give her an item that makes her manipulate people. All right. Guess I failed to mute. Whatever. Yeah, I just don't really understand what the concept, like what she intends to do. I mean, I assume we're explaining to her what the items do. Whatever, just give her the item she wants. Tarman's Bane. Needs to be rolled along the tongue to cure Tarman's paralysis, or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit diurnic field patterns. Most diurnics that prevent curse? Well, that's not diurnic. The rider's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. I am marked by Jupiter. I mean, that's gonna be Jupiter. This one. Old 4 symbol. Did I go in this room already? Spark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. Push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden access to a wall behind it. Okay. These to be combined. The castle vaults are blocked by diurnic seal. It can be opened by an object made of silver or gold that produce diurnic fields. That's not diurnic. Understood. Does this produce diurnic? This does. Bronze, onyx, textured. Probably a thing that we have, but castle vaults. Okay. Vaults are blocked by a large iron door, has no handle, keyhole, and does not give given the slightest when I push against it. I realize it has been thomically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear where I need to open it. Both sides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled and over the years. Beyond, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts I was picturing. When I show Emmond, he is delighted and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It's not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. Okay. Bronze iron. Sharp edges weathered. Engraved symbols. Nothing to remark. So I'm seeing winter and summer. Is that what these were? The Bishop's Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on Briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zaya. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possession, so began to hide them about the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Okay, so there are like more things in the castle. Two things. So this is called Briar's Disc, Bishop Square. I don't have those items, that's fine. But I would expect to do is use this. Got it. Mars in winter. Rising in summer. Kitchens. Smells and sounds like cooking greet me as I enter castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish. I try to avoid cook's glares. I follow the clues left me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. Yet on the exact spot where the floor leads me, there is something. A floorboard that had been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. Okay. This is likely not useful anymore, but I'll throw it in here. Stone. A black substance. Soot, perhaps. Okay. Hard and cool. A chalky black residue that coats my fingertips. Okay. Do I have anything that would describe a stone thing that's been burned? What I haven't even gotten. You roll along the tongue to cure torments, but I warn about the neck protecting against curse. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Is there anything else I can do with this square? Probably. I don't think there's anything else here to do. Oh, I can't label this. I see. Okay, it's actually really late. By really late, I mean really early. I think I'm gonna stop here. Why is this in like a weird color? I'll try to finish this soon. I'm like, it looks like I'm like 2/3 with the game, so one more stream of this should easily finish it, I'm hoping. I was wondering if I should push through it, but there's, I think, enough content that I think that'd be a bad idea. Alright, so with that, I'm gonna stop, and I thank you all for watching. Until next time.